journey shall begin now. I'm just gonna. Alright, where's my thing? Alright, let me make sure everything looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, got my glasses on today. Got my nerd spectacles on, so prepare yourself. This is gonna be an extra smart stream. Let me play some Halo music. Wait, that's not Halo music. That's Halo music. Alright, cool. Anyways, so today I am going to be adding a building to the Skybox. And I kind of want to see if I can trick the game into light mapping the Skybox. I think I was thinking, like, if I just, like, pretended to BSP and light map it, and then just, like, use those light maps. I wonder if I could just use those for the Skybox. Well, if not, it's fine. I'm going to put it in a place that will look good when it's full bright, like the rest of the Skybox is. So, like, yeah, a lot of like, the thing is, this is on a beachfront, and it's to me, it's very obvious. Like, there's sand everywhere. You got some tropical trees. You got Mombasa, which we know is, like, on a beach, you know, we already kind of know that's, like, gonna be in the water. So to me, it's like a beachfront. We can't really put much out there, but then I was like, you know what I can do? I'm gonna, like, make it so the beach goes kind of, like, diagonal, like, that way, instead of, like, just being straight up and down, you know? Basically, I'm gonna make, like, a kind of side skybox beachfront that kind of goes out a little bit over there, and then I'll have this building extend into another building, you know what I mean? And what I'm gonna do is use Live Fire's, you know, Halo Infinite building, and I'm just gonna, like, use the one they did to basically extend this building into, like, another one, and then I'll put, like, some, you know, I'll have to make a little simple terrain in the skybox, and some other little things, but basically it'll like look like the building kind of goes over there, and then it becomes a beach, and then, you know, so on. That way you'll have more shit to look at, and, you know, you'll have something over there, and over here. It's already hard to see in here. You know what I mean? It's already really hard to see out there, so yeah, I'm just thinking about just, like, doing. That's kind of why I decided to do those buildings, so just because, like, the buildings would be a lot easier, just to kind of go out there, and yeah, I think it'll be pretty easy to do, honestly, because it's not going to be in the map, so making it in the skybox will be pretty straightforward. Let's see, have you ever considered using Blender for baking light maps onto a separate texture? That's kind of like what well, not Blender, but I was going to, like, use the game to bake light maps. I don't know how to really do it in Blender. I tried to, but nothing worked right, so I just gave up. So you don't have to have Halo generate map. I mean, Halo would just, I don't know, I mean, I don't know, I just know it'll look right if I do Halo, unless I can't get it to work that way. And then, like, I've tried baking a skybox in Blender to use, like, vertex shadows and just, like, the shading to be different, but again, I don't really know how to apply a light map to an object in Blender unless it's just baked through the diffuse and the ORM and, you know, like, all the other whatever textures I use. Like, I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just saying I can't at the moment, but I might, you know, just do that in future maps. Whatever Skabutely did to he found a way to do that to, like, all, like, his like in Halo Reach. It's the same situation. He found a way to, like, light map the surrounding, like, mountains, and I'll probably do that. But in the meantime, I might just see if I can just use Halo Infinite, or not Halo 4, Halo 4's light mapper, just because it's, like, I know how to. It's not like. And if at least if I did it that way, it'll actually, like, look like it was properly light maps. You know, it's the same light maps. It won't have any sort of weird difference or anything. Where are the topless women tanning? I'm gonna put GTA behind the building so you can break out of the map and find a strip club or something. Basically, that's the plan. Let's see. But yeah, like unless there's like something, if there is something like really easy to do though, like someone can just like tell me in the chat kind of thing, then like I can always try that. I just some shit isn't really that straightforward though. So like I hate to like go on a huge detour basically when I already have things planned. Like I kind of just wanted to like import the Skybox and go from there, and then I'll see what I can do with the lighting and shit. Because if you look at this, what do you call it? If you look at this, the elevator in the background, that's kind of like it's just like so full bright, like So that's kind of like the plan. Maybe like if I light map it, things will look even better out there. Luckily, it doesn't look terrible, but like it could look a lot better. I honestly kind of want to replace some of the city out there too and make it look more like the newer version of Mombasa, where it's not like just New York. Even though I do kind of like that classic look, that realistic, Have you seen the fully modeled bridge on the Infinite Frigate? I mean, it's like a block out, I think, right? Yeah, because like at least that's the Infinite Frigate. It's just not. It's just like a block out in there. I mean, if that's what you mean, I don't know. But yeah, So what I have going on, is I'm extracting bitmaps. It's doing it right now, as you can see down here in this corner. Oh god. I don't know why. Okay, but yeah, so it's extracting all those right now. So I'm just gonna let it do that. It's been doing it for like an hour. But in the meantime, actually I should probably just wait. So basically, like after that it finishes extracting, hopefully it doesn't actually take forever ever. I'm just gonna like the reason why I'm waiting is because when I import it into Blender, if you have all the bitmaps in a folder, it'll just find the ones you need and then set them up basically. And luckily the Skybox in Livefire just uses the diffuse map, so like it'll just be everything I need essentially. It doesn't use any fancy materials in the Skybox in Halo. It seems like Halo Infinite, I mean. Yeah, see, if you want me to fly up there, by the way. Like this thing. You could have better materials up here, but, for whatever I like whipped together some materials for this shit back then. It could look a little better, but I got it looking. I made it look better than it did before, and then I could still look even better. Yeah, that would be cool to like make it like if we ever make like mods like kind of like rejected shotgun mods where you have like huge vehicles and shit. Definitely gonna happen. That would be perfect for that. Only problem is like how would you get in and out of that thing? Like man, it wouldn't be bad if it was like a whole level though. You can like use it as like a mission. You like fly up, land in it, progress through it. Have a cutscene in the bay, and then you have to escape it and kill all the invading forces. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Oh, and then I forgot. I like made this AR. I'm mainly just practicing, and there's a part of me like it's really bright in here because unfortunately I only have one dynamic cube map on this BSP, and then I used I generated another one in here for all the objects that are static and won't move, and then I just put it on here. So technically this room has a separate cube map, but like when you walk in here with objects, everything kind of gets bright. That's like the one downside. I kind of wanted to make it another BSP so I could have two, but I don't know, man. I couldn't get that fucking working as a separate BSP, and I just was like, whatever, it works fine as one. But yeah, this is like, these are the textures I like. Oh god, it's so fast. Hold on. These are the textures I was working on the other day. To get it to look more like the classic AR. But, you know, I mean, it looks pretty decent. It's like this third set of textures I've ever made in my life. You know, I mean, and I only spent a day on them. So, like, what I want to do is bring in some more advanced techniques and get, like, the paint brushes and, like, kind of, like, paint in here, like, black, and maybe even paint these buttons differently. I actually did paint these buttons to be a little different, but they don't fucking look that different. Like, they were supposed to be even more white, but I don't really notice that much now that it's in game. Yeah. No, this is like, okay, so what I did, allegedly, theoretically, I don't know if, like, you know, what I supposedly did, you know, theoretically, is I took this beautiful high poly from DigSite, and it's a cinematic model, and then I decimated the fuck out of it. And then after I decimated it, I cleaned it up, and then I did a couple other things, and I adjusted several parts of the model. The proportions specifically, I had a ton of adjustments. Now it's like more in the Halo 4 proportion. And then I, you know, like this OP handle, I kind of like, I bent it like, you know how we're all bent to the left a little bit, you know. I think that works perfect for that. And then I made it smaller and made it fit inside the slot. But yeah, so, and then there's a lot of areas that had like way too much shit even after decimating. I just kind of like minimized. And by the way, I'm not done. There's still so much left. There's still so much shit. Like, if I actually use this in the game, I'm gonna have to sit there for like 5 hours and just like remove shit that doesn't need to be there for no, like, really high poly nonsense. Like, it'll be like not that high poly in a lot of basic areas because it was able to do that automatically pretty easy, but a lot of the areas like this shit, I'm pretty sure this shit's like 900 fucking triangles, but then like right here it's like a normal kind of, you know, poly. But yeah, so I need to go in some of those areas and just kind of like do some like fuckery and try to get it as low poly as possible without actually fucking up the shading in the model itself. Which, you know, if you like, you can do a lot automatically. You can do about 50% automatically on a high poly, and then like from there, like, you keep going if you want, but you'll notice small little problems with your shading. So then you got to be careful and kind of do it kind of more hand like. Hey dog, if you need to go pee again, just got to go downstairs and whine somebody else. I'm just kidding. I'll take him out in a second if he keeps freaking whining. Stop whining. Did you see that huge infinite vidoc that got leaked? What the fuck are you talking about? Let me send it to me now. Let me watch it. What do you mean? The shroud is shorter, so I thought it was the Halo 3 one. Oh yeah. It's because I edited it a ton. But did you use the huge? Oh no, sorry. Did you? Are you going to use the Halo War Cinematic Spanker 2? Oh, I mean, maybe. What's up, Elastor? I might use that one, but I don't know. I just kind of wanted to do this. I could, if I do, then it'll be because I wanted to make all new textures. And like, I don't know. I'm only gonna use like this shit. Like, if I can get like, maybe if I put like more classic shit at the beginning of the game, kind of thing, and if it fits well, like if it fits. No, that's the problem. There's every time like you overhaul Halo 4, it starts overloading basically for no reason. Like, it was apparently a lot of the maps were already pretty packed full. I think you might be able to like, you know, you might be able to like use another shared map and stuff. But the thing is, it's like, if it's already overloading on the loading zone, I don't even think that has to do with like how much is in the shared map or in the map file. I think that's just like because it's loading in the game engine at once too much, and like this happens like it only happens in loading zones where there's like a lot of stuff. So and then like you'll be able to go right back into the game after it crashes. You know exactly where, and it won't happen again because it's only loading what's in front of you and not both behind and front. So it's like, that's the problem I'm having. Mythic, I think that's the reason why he stopped Halo 4, because he realized, like, no point in putting too much work in it, because, like, he has a few crashes on some other stuff, but even most his are just because of that, and I don't even think there's anything you can really do about it, unless the game engine just stopped complaining after you, like, put more shit in the game, you know what I mean? But luckily, the good thing is multiplayer won't be that way. Anything I make from scratch won't be that way. Like, that's why it's cool to have this map. I can put I could pack so much shit in here because it's not like a whole ass campaign map. You know, and then multiplayer maps, same with that. If I make like a firefight map, it'd probably have those things going on too. Oh, you sent it to me? Let me check. Oh yeah, nice. I was wanting to. I think this was this the one that I wanted to see, or was this? Yeah, I think it was this one because he like locked it away, right? Like it was available, and then I never saw it.
Interesting question.
Hell yeah! I should just re-upload this to my channel and get some slick view counts. I'm just kidding.
And if we're willing to ask that question and answer it with some actions, that's a fundamental change.
Hell yeah, dude.
When I think about what we did on Halo 4 and Halo 5, we're always trying to do something that had a huge amount of ambition.
Why they not show this?
With Halo 5, our dialogue with the public is more around that power fantasy.
And so we focused a lot on Sandbox, we focused on fair starts, we focused on all of these things that made kind of classic Halo great for the core.
It's easy to take what's new and compare it to other games, but doing so accomplishes little. Halo 5 is easily one of the best played shooters of the year, and it reaches this height on its own terms.
People are proud of their individual components. I think when we
I'm just gonna download this and re-upload it. Should I, Valkyrie?
The team as a whole felt
It's just
that we didn't achieve what we wanted with the holistic experience.
If only the story met the same standard. There are times when the game makes narrative leaps that don't add up.
I think we had multiple dialogues, and that was the problem.
But nothing from that podcast is ever even explored.
My interpretation is we didn't know what that dialogue looked like. We just kind of started talking.
I feel like the more we talk about Halo's story, the more I'm like, Halo's story's kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest, guys.
It's gotten rough. 5 took us there, man.
Yeah.
It's all Halo 5's fault.
Fix it, right the ship, or we're just gonna keep declining.
That's a choice.
Can you upload while you're streaming?
That's both really scary thing.
Stepping outside of that gives me an enormous amount of hope if we're willing to, and so far we have been, match that with the actions that it does take to make that investment real and tangible.
And a really cool thing because it gives us a chance to do some awesome stuff. So we can leverage the strengths that we do have, which are
that
recognition.
Fucking guy, dude. He always just seemed like he was like pissed off.
If we put Halo on something and it's a high quality product, people are gonna be interested in checking it out.
I'm like hardly paying attention. I'm just like looking for
There is no
cool
better
visuals.
way to clean the slate than a reboot.
By rebooting, taking things back, kind of simplifying the core elements, it lets us return to really the fundamental things that made Halo special.
Why are you showing
That's
Halo
what Legacy
1?
Halo is to me. It's the gameplay that introduced something that no other game within the industry had.
And I think what really has changed for me is the value of that legacy.
I started to realize that Halo was
At least they
bigger
weren't showing
than
Halo
any
Reach,
of its
'cause they, like,
members.
When we start to try
so
to
much.
distance ourselves from the things that made us unique to begin with, that's when the fun factor starts to be diminished.
It was Halo 2
just cruise along.
whenever
we
I
don't
said
want to
it.
just flatline as a
Then it was Halo 1
franchise.
before
People
that.
don't expect as much out of Halo, which I think is pretty empowering because it gives a team a chance to come out of nowhere with something brand new that people didn't expect.
So all of this effort we're doing around the tool set is crucial to the longevity of the studio.
It's really solidifying our ability to be a full service. You don't just make content and walk away from it, which means we need better workflows to allow us to iterate and create that content
dude, they had
faster,
Unreal
easier.
testing
Instead of just making an incremental
after
leap,
Halo
really
5.
make a giant leap and raise the bar and hopefully reinvigorate the franchise.
Want to hit that kind of reset button in terms of what the expectations are immediately.
Bro, they made all these cool
us
concepts
to figure out
3D.
how we can
Almost
capture
be an
people's
AI that did that,
imaginations.
We want it to feel like it's this continuous story that kind of grows
Yeah, I
and
think an
evolves
AI
over time.
makes those
Here's an
images
experience
come to life.
that is Halo to its core.
For old players, it has a sense of nostalgia and awe in its history. And then for new players, there's this big mystery about what is it.
Like, I get to explore this world and I get to experience its mysteries. I'm telling you what I want out of the game, but I'm telling you that because I know that's exactly what the team is trying to build.
Right.
There's nothing scientific about that.
Man,
it's
this
not
is
a
long,
formula.
bro. I'm gonna
But
copy
when you
it.
get
I'm
it,
gonna start
when you play
downloading this in the background.
you know it. That's the game that I want to make, and that's the game that I think we'll make.
Cop pulled me over in Kirkland and said, "Where are you going with 6 TVs in the dead of night?" And I said, we're playing Halo.
Halo was the first game that had LAN parties, was it not?
That was my first experience with LAN and people just hanging out and having fun together, literally in a basement.
The hardest I've ever laughed ever was in a multi-flag game on Snowbound.
I was playing Capture the Flag, and I really had no concept of what this was other than
like these guys, they're like, yeah, we play the old Halos. Yeah, we love it.
And he was bringing the flag back.
I was running, and I see the flag in front of me, and I just remember hearing over comms my friend saying, somebody grabbed the flag, and I was just about to do it, and they said, except for Lanny. And I was just like, what? Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
And he's going to the Snowbound base, people are chasing him, he's right about to cap it, and then I melee him in the back, take it, and then drop the cap to score. And I laughed so hard, it's so cruel, but it was one of the funniest things I've ever done in a video game.
Just feeling that adrenaline and my heart pumping.
But I'll just remember that story forever. I have the saved film.
That was one of the things that got me hooked on Halo and playing multiplayer with friends, was just that excitement and the trash talking and the laughing.
It was that defining from those years of my life where all I thought about was when is the next time I'm getting together with a bunch of people and kicking someone's ass in Halo.
You may want to cut this one, but we would literally do victory laps around players. So we would have someone singing in the front.
The just kind of goofy romping that we'd have, beating each other up and yelling at each other. That's the stuff that sticks with me in the long run.
I'm not going to forget that forever, and I'm sure that the team that we faced will never forget that either.
Like those handful of really exceptional games where you would start playing at 7:30, 8 o'clock, no concept of time, zero, and would be shocked and upset, but somehow a little bit proud when you go to leave and the sun was already up. And there's so many emotions that, like, I can't, but you had so much fun. It was fun.
So many people talk about not the fact that it was 60 FPS or the fact that the ring was this big open space, but they talk about the memories they have playing with people.
Halo is a universal franchise. It should be for more people.
There's players out there that want to play Halo. They want to get into it, but there's that barrier, and so we're attacking those barriers.
Players discover games, they're watching their favorite streamers. How do we make our game more watchable and more visually interesting?
By not making it look like Halo 4 and 5.
How do we make something that feels new and fresh, but feels like Halo to its core?
3. Yeah.
In that offsite, we decided that we need to be disruptive in pursuit of making the best Halo game ever. And we can't continue to operate in the fashion that we have.
When we're thinking about a service, you don't just make content and walk away from it. No, you have to be consistently shipping great, high-quality content, which means we need better workflows to allow us to iterate and create that content faster and easier.
We talked about a number of things that we wanted to investigate fixing in our tool chain. And then we put all those on pause so that we could go investigate Unreal to see if that would be a better path forward for the studio.
We've always put trying to make a great game ahead of enabling ourselves to make a great game.
To even attempt to do some of the stuff we're talking about doing, our tools had to get upgraded.
I decided that the most important thing that we could do was investigate, could we make a better game in Unreal?
Well, let's take a look at it. Instead of spending man-years of time building the tool set, maybe we can buy the tool set and then spend the time trying to recreate our game experience in that engine.
Because Unreal's pipeline and what artists can do in Unreal is extremely powerful.
At the end of the leadership offsite, we asked for a vote of where people stood on the engine.
And what we found through the investigation was that the Halo engine actually is a much more powerful engine at runtime.
The result of that vote was about 85% roughly to stay in our engine.
It would have been like another 2 man-years of work to replicate our in-game systems that kind of make Halo Halo, and then we would be able to play the game we have today in the Play Lab.
It gave a lot more context to what was out there, what our competitors were doing.
We want to go after making this engine a modern competitive engine with Unreal or other first-party engines that other companies make.
If we think about the engine as a product, it starts to make you think about how the engine fits together in a way that makes it easier to be a service, makes it easier for us to have people focus on workflow.
And that's where the true fun is found. You have a creative, cool idea, but then you need to be able to quickly iterate on it many times, try it out in game as quickly as possible. Iterate on it many times, try it out in fun is found. You have a creative, cool idea, but then you need to be able to quickly iterate on it many times, try it out in game as quickly as possible, and have those tools to innovate, find the fun.
But the reality is that we need to be
the hero shooter shit would have had cutscenes made
forward.
Arena was critical to start with.
Rather happy to share that even before the free play period, Halo 5 has had the highest monthly active players for a Halo title since Halo 3.
Fucking moist.
3.
That was like one of their biggest.
That was, yeah.
It was the biggest, right?
Well, yeah, until now.
Our #1 priority was making that multiplayer competitive because we wanted to bring back the HCS.
For real, man.
And I think we nailed that.
Amazing when you watch it on a hyper-competitive level, but as a new player, it's overwhelming.
We're in a fine line between renovation and classical legacy.
We still need to evolve, we still need to grow and expand, but we need that legacy as a foundation rather than throwing it out, build upon it.
There's a tons of things that we've done that sometimes were great, but that added a lot of cluttering and noise. We want to make sure that all these visuals will be clearer, more readable for the players, and instantly recognizable as something that will be more connected to classic Halo.
Once multiplayer launches, the whole campaign begins, right? From our perspective and marketing's. And so here, I think we would likely start even talking about Road to the Ring. We're going to start seeding in the context for what's going on right away. And it'll be in a light way instilled in everything you're doing. And so the front end is a good example of that because it's the first thing any player will see. Pocket levels are a thing that we will have and do have, and those will change every quarter in some way. We have this concept of these pocket levels, and that is fully immersing the UI into the context.
For us, in a lot of ways, that's where starting with your multiplayer Spartan and having a little bit of a story that kind of starts there, I think will help start to bridge that gap a little bit. Like, oh, this even has a narrative context well before the campaign even shows up.
And so I come in as like, oh, okay, I'm already in the Bay of the Infinity, and I see a bunch of recruits. The thing that I personally like about this recruitment aligning with the players and the product and what's happening in the universe is it's speaking to you as a player.
You need to connect people to what the core values of that franchise are.
Showing people that you can be a hero, that you should have duty, that you should be able to do the hard thing, that matters. Like, more now probably than ever.
And he's got his recruitment armor on, right? And he's in the foreground of the pocket level, and he's looking off, and there's a bunch of people in line, and they're all kind of joining up.
When we talk about onboarding, we talk about Spartan Academies. We know that if you go into multiplayer, you don't kill anyone, you die a lot, you don't come back.
If you've never played Halo before, even if you've never played a shooter before, we want to provide safe spaces for you to learn the controls and learn our maps and learn our modes and play against bot opponents if you're too intimidated by human opponents.
Like ramping people up in a way that you feel like you are getting better, and there's a huge amount of depth to it.
You're also going to have these quarterly beats where we have new content, new modes, and new experiences coming out, and the UI will kind of expand over time and grow to reflect the new activities that you can do in the game.
I'm just kidding.
I think the possibility that this gives us to innovate is really exciting.
Sockets are about giving players the choice to play the way they want to play.
It's a foundation that allows us to modularize gameplay functionality. And these components can be added or removed from the different sandbox items, and that's like your armor, weapons, vehicles.
What? And a fuel rod,
what that gives us
one.
is great potential to innovate with
Whoa,
new types of gameplay.
What?
If all you have is a weapon, and you're better at using a weapon than I am, well, you're always going to be better than me. But if I have the potential to play a support role, that allows me to be a valuable contributing member just by adding new abilities or new features through the sockets.
Really about you becoming a Spartan, so how do we make you feel personalized and that you're having these amazing moments happen to you?
We're going to give the player more control over the cosmetic appearance of their Spartan than we've ever had in any Halo game.
Leaving red versus blue in the past and letting players have their normal colors in game.
We draw outlines. A blue outline means that's an ally, and then a red outline means that's an enemy. And it's really easy to pick that up, and you kind of don't even need to explain it to people.
As you play, you'll be able to see wear and tear on your suit. If you want to show people your battle scars that you've earned, you can.
It's like you're part of this living experience.
The road to the ring is this building up of armaments, right? And building up of your army.
It's your progression, it's your customization and cosmetics. The story is you in
Like, I kind of want to just like watch
The 2019 release will signal to fans of the franchise that the old modes of distribution are no longer necessary.
Our build-up and crescendo is the battle for the ring.
I don't have to wait 3 years between experiences arbitrarily anymore.
That's where the UNSC is going. That's where they need to go to save humanity.
And further, the team who is bringing me this is learning how to make it better with every week that goes by.
And then campaign comes out and you're on the ring.
Campaign comes
We're
out.
starting to see some great games come back to the map. And this is the first time anybody has ever seen it. It's the first time they've debuted it. Halo is the name of this game, and we're going to see, for the first time, Halo.
When the game was revealed, and it was revealed to be this kind of open world looking, super ambitious at the time shooter, I remember watching that video and thinking, oh man, I'm going to get to explore that world.
I used to be like a Mac fan, and I remember seeing the videos and also reading an article coming from the people who had done a game that I really liked. So they had done Myth: The Fallen Lords, and I was like, oh my god, another game, and it's a shooter, and it's coming to Macintosh. So I was excited. I remember that.
God damn, bro.
Microsoft is buying Bungie software products to add games for its personal computers and Xbox and video game consoles.
That's my heart right now.
Computer and video games include sci-fi action epic dubbed Halo.
Came exclusive, and the rest is history.
I am going to be playing Halo in the flesh on the Xbox. On behalf of the whole Halo team, this is Halo. And this is you.
Yeah,
An
market.
military unit.
They need to like figure out what they can even do before they market
crashing on the ring, looking up and seeing this crazy thing in the sky and the beautiful environments and the open spaces. Just being completely blown away by it.
Recognizing this is a place that I'm going to be able to explore. This is a place that I'm going to be able to move around and go to locations that maybe are off the beaten path, but have still been realized in the artist's mind.
Marooned on this Halo. They have to piece the story together of what happened. They have to piece together the plan of how do we move forward from here, and they have to piece together what's left of humanity.
I just linked it, Roswell. I don't know if it lets you though.
The big focus of this presentation and the update is about how we got to this clean slate state for the story. That doesn't mean we're throwing out canon. Everything we've done here still fits. But we said to ourselves ultimately in that spiritual reboot kind of way, why not put the game state in the place where we want it to be in our hearts right away?
There's a cost of entry when you have a story that's running across many games. We want to be able to allow people to come in and not feel intimidated by our franchise.
This silly drawing that I put up that is actually a spine and a rib cage coming off of the spine. With our open structure, we can tell a very simple story in the core main thread that is very easy to understand. Whoa. What I mean by easier to understand specifically is this main story thread is what we want to be as simple and straightforward as possible. But we have these subplots and these submissions directly connected to the main story, but it has its whole deep backstory in and of itself. They're still very first-class citizens. They have all the elements of a critical path mission, but they're opt-in.
We want people to fill in their own blanks.
Giving Cortana her own deep narrative in one of these rings that is opt-in allows the player to feel ownership over that journey. And it brings you down all of the twists and turns and eventually ends in her redemption and her sacrifice and how you got to that point. Now, obviously, the player won't know this stuff explicitly right off the bat when they start. We want them to actually start with questions, and then throughout playing the game, they answer those questions. Titans have met. Cortana had a failsafe built in that allowed her to do 3 very important things if she were to ever lose the ring and lose it to somebody who is going to use it for ill. First, the ring is moved into deep space. Second, an encoded message is sent to the UNSC. And the third thing that happens is Cortana sacrifices herself while she's on the ring and destroys a critical piece of it to prevent it from being fired. And that's why you see in the Skybox
I've never even seen those. Like, who cares if they're not?
Ultimately, one of our goals here is to get Chief and Cortana reunited.
Taking the story back to the nucleus, which is Chief and Cortana, bringing them back together.
The game opens on the squad of Marines.
Gave her
they are going
extended
to
life
some
with those
and they're going
things
to get
that
the package.
the Halsey
They come around a
has.
corner, and at the end of the hallway, they see
little
this
cerebral
device.
cortexes.
Once they get close close enough, Sentinels erupt from the rooms, ripping the Marines to shreds and cutting them down. But they did already activate that device, and as you can see, Chief is within the device in some sort of stasis or cryo. But during that sequence, we cut from the cinematic to first person, and the thing opens up, and you're him all over again. You come out, see the carnage, you scan them, and you find out they're from some UNSC camp, and says you need to go north, and you leave the installation.
That's not what, dude. The game was so
UNSC
different.
Is on the down and out. They've lost the battle for the ring. They are on the ropes, and they need someone to come in and lead them, and that's the player. That's Chief. For many, many months, the UNSC didn't know where he was, and so he comes in from the cold, in from the wilderness, joins up with the UNSC, and he's also introduced to a new Cortana AI in the process. He, at the time, doesn't know what's going on exactly, and the player doesn't either.
Resetting her so that she starts at the same level playing field that the player is and Chief is, and you get to experience that together. She'll have her own insight, but she won't have the literal knowledge to tell you what actually is happening.
Her arc will be this clean slate, fresh perspective that is being built up over time.
Some of the best levels: Silent Cartographer, Assault in the Control Room, 2 Betrayals. You could list almost every level in the first game. There was a pervasive reality of exploration.
But now, we're just taking that and giving you 10 times more choice.
So the ring specifically, and I look at the ring as a character, will separate us from other games. We'll separate the ring as a ring specifically, and
we're just taking that and giving you 10 times.
Bro, that's 3D. Oh, I know what this is. This is a level. I've seen pictures on it. So like you can explore, and that's where they made the Crusher, and then it was like kind of Halo 5-y still. Bro, it was like
more choice.
So the ring specifically,
imagine that.
I look at the ring as a character.
Even though it looks like Halo 5, that was
There's
cool.
this wonder of it with the, oh, it's a world and a weapon.
Yeah, that shit was fully in game, dude. Like I've seen that. I've seen pictures of that, like in game with Marines.
It appeals to something deep inside you that desires to go to a place like this and longs to see and experience and interact in a place that is completely otherworldly yet very grounded in reality.
We really want to have people stay and give them an experience that makes them want to stay. And I think just doing something like Halo 5 again would not achieve that.
People want a game that's super sticky, that they want to come back to. They also want their friends to want to come back to it as well.
We need to be defined as an experience that is able to bring together players of all skill levels.
We'll be successful if we can keep our focus for the amount of years that we need to keep focus.
We will be successful with Olympus if we listen to our fans.
What about Ecker?
Bold new things, iterate, and then continually improve along the way.
If you want to reinvigorate the franchise, compete with the changing landscape, you have to disrupt.
I think it is a challenge, but
look at
those
those
kinds of challenges
Vanish
are what
before they
bring out
made
the
them
best in
ugly
the studio.
fucking
I think the
Lego
best
Vanish.
thing I like about Halo is those
Like,
crazy
they're
moments
still
that
good,
happen
but they're
during
like
campaign or during
basic,
multiplayer matches. So
Not
those are
scrappy,
great,
you know?
great moments that make players feel powerful and awesome.
We're just playing with this game because it feels good to play.
There are things that we do really well in terms of gameplay and will always stand out.
Bullshit
They will stay unmatched for a very long time.
It should be therapeutic. If you create a game that is not therapeutic for people, you're not going to be successful.
You don't want to be overly sweaty. You don't want to be pounded on by a 12-year-old yelling about chocolate milk.
It's like, I want to maintain the performance we had before.
How can we be something that's different and potentially that next meaningful thing in video gaming?
I want to make it look freaking amazing.
Yeah, that's the image I saw.
Long-term bet
that was
instead
in the
of a
map.
short-term bet, and I think that's one of the best things that we've done here.
And I want to spend time helping the art team generate content much easier.
I think we're all on the road to success for sure.
It's multiplayer, it's campaign, it's story, it's everything.
They had an ice
I want to bring the
biome,
joy
bro.
back to Halo.
They had an ice biome.
I want to put the hungry back in Halo.
I want to make a game that feels like a phenomenon.
God. Y'all's engine guy fucked the whole game over, so that's what happened. Bro, holy shit. Oh yeah, there's this one too. Oh my god. This might just, did Dan chose it? Hold on, let me see, like. Did this like fucking get publicized or some shit? Oh, did you ever see this one? This is the game that all the 343 people went to after Halo. All the people that basically made the campaign for Halo Infinite went and started making this game, and it was canceled. I wonder if it's still locked. Yeah, it's still locked. I wonder if making, is this it? Damn, it is still locked. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. It's still locked too. So that means we're getting the exclusive content here at Unseen Halo. why we fight. Yeah, I'll copy this one over to you.
Imagine right now you teleported into the future. Olympus is done, and you've shipped your last update. And now you're seeing your game, and people playing your game. It's the best game you've ever made. It's career defining. It's incredible. You're stoked. You now have a Vine video to send back to your old self. So you have 6 seconds to convey this idea.
Holy shit. Sorry, everything's lagging right now.
What did it look like? What was the tone? What was the gameplay? You have to convey that in 6 seconds.
Hold on, let me do something. Alright, if you guys want to see this one, I'm just gonna make it public. This is the one we just watched. And then and then I'm gonna upload this one now.
Your current
it's perfect.
Sending this video
honestly, I like to archive all. I like to archive this shit
them
all on my channel, and I don't even monetize.
It's an interesting way to kind of look at like.
It's not even worth
supposed
monetizing.
to carry you through things. It's not just the one you ship.
Like
it's got to be like a
to have all in one place, though.
And then on top of that is the why we're here. Like that's the kind of mission statement of the team. Like that goes between games. That should live forever.
See the mountain, you're not sure how to get there.
You want them to discover what they need to do. So you have to take them on an emotional journey that makes them want to discover more.
Finding like vision, like it's interesting, it's hard. It's really, really hard, but it's driving.
Bring the crusher back! Bring back the crusher! Release that in an update.
And they will rally, and they'll do their best work.
Fuck, dude. God damn.
5 years ago, there was such a focus
in the
industry and in our medium of the blockbuster mentality, and it kept escalating year over year.
The middle end of gaming has like dropped out. AA games are kind of like dead now, and it's pretty much AAA and like indie games.
What is? You said AA games are dead now. No, you see how much AAA games that got like canceled after $5 million budgets or whatever.
Track of
like
sort of the soul of it all.
Our new dog model is taken from high-resolution scans of an actual SEAL Team service dog.
I think games in general got into this very kind of like, give me your hand, let me walk you through an experience.
They were doing the dog! I just did the dog!
I think
that's why I did the canine unit, because I knew they were going to do a dog, but they
canceled it. An indie studio. I think it means we've just lost that soul.
That's what Halo 1 did so well, was that like, I'm in a big space and I have to kind of figure out what I'm going to do next. And it didn't tell me what to do, I just had to find my way.
Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do.
That feeling that Halo gave a lot of people.
Go over here, and they coming down with all
Dude, this is like a classic Vidox.
I think that's a feeling you can get from any game.
Dude, I was wondering why they didn't make Vidox, and I'm like, dude, I would have been happy with this. Yeah, people would have been like, oh my god, why did they add that? But still, dude,
how do I like help this all become a thing that all is one piece?
The development that we're going through is like the game we're trying to make.
How do we share things? How do we learn from each other? How do we leverage each other's knowledge? Or how do we just get in a room and all riff together and like come up with ideas? Like that's really inspiring to me.
We have to be able to navigate through the wilderness and be okay with adapting to what we discover.
Asking ourselves why, like why do we come to work? What is our team's job?
We've thrown tech at a problem, right? We make
I think it was pure intent, but like with like hopes and dreams.
You know, it's like go. But now I think I want to be more thoughtful.
That's why when you ask me what will I add to this mod, I don't reply for this reason.
The greater picture of Halo.
You see all this shit they wanted to do and they couldn't. That's why I don't say anything I'm going to do in my mod, because it's the same reason.
Firefight and Forge. What do those mean to like our whole thing? That's an important question to ask, and I think we've kind of just gotten comfortable with like they exist, so let's just do them.
Dude,
we're trying to take a step back.
Look
at the bigger picture.
And so how do we find that? And bring
that just
indie
Halo
spirit
5
back into
that says Halo Infinite. They were really bringing some Halo stuff in.
You gain access
that just
to
looked
the
like early Halo
work
5
your way
though.
down into its lower chambers, and I'm going to gloss over the actual combat and gameplay in here. It's more about the experience. Even if you have this really compelling idea of a story, if you don't execute on it well,
Halo divers enter.
As a player, not going to care about it.
He's hot, blowing the pins in 5.
With CE and with the early
there's no audio?
More kind of that World War II, like you're clear cut, right? It's like, I know this has to happen.
Don't just take
and I'm the one to do
classes.
What I love
take
about that
charge.
game is there's moments
Start
of
your
like
comeback
isolation
today
and that
after
kind of
do
like I'm
global
lost in a bigger world. people kind of relate to that.
Why am I watching
that sense of solitude? Is important.
Why is there an ad on my
setting
video?
Up the mysteries, I think, right, where you're not going to have that answer person that is with you all the time, kind of keeping you going.
Rolling up on your first kind of Forerunner little copy in your base, like that was a big moment. Like, what is this thing? It was mysterious, it's interesting, and those things kept kind of engaging you to keep pushing further.
Fucking video doesn't download with audio. That's so cool.
You to explore and discover.
We are in a franchise
Thanks
where
for the heads up, dude. That's what I hate. Shit
It's
never
just
works right.
to regenerate that mystery, like CE is a new challenge for us.
You allow them.
Going back to wanting to unearth those mysteries and having that sort of carrot out there where you want to believe there's something more.
Make it kind of their story, because I think when you're having those, sometimes it's a long walk or a long drive in your hog.
You're constantly traveling to that belief, like you're using your faith and your belief that there's a solution to that mystery.
You're looking around and you're kind of imagining yourself in that place, and what would you do there, and oh, where am I going? Oh, what's that thing over there?
How about
I want to go there. And I think that it leads to that sense of wonder and that personal feeling of that desolation and the kind of isolation and loneliness that kind of pushes the adventurer's journey.
And you get to interface into that when you go and find it.
If we can get back to that core feel, and some of that is the solitude I mentioned, and kind of returning to the classic Chief feel, but also the ring. Right? The ring is a simple concept you can understand.
And just making that feel like it's enough that feels believable. That's the other hard part, is to make sure it feels believable. So not too much, not too little, and finding that sweet spot of like, that feels like if I close my eyes, I believe that that is really happening.
All right, well, I'm just gonna re-render these videos with audio so they can retain their 4K quality.
That sense of wonder and the sense of like feeling like a child.
Yeah, otherwise it has to be like low quality, it looks like. At least on the website, so it's
something that's bigger than you. I think that'll keep people always coming back.
Damn it! Why does everything have to like be hard? You know what I mean, guys?
I feel like any creative person worth their salt.
Is there anything else cool in this trailer? There was some cool stuff at the beginning.
Great.
I think my passion earlier in my career was my passion to just succeed and do well.
Halo is one of those franchises that is the perfect foundational kind of landscape to have that occur upon, right? Because it is about greatness. Chief and all the other characters, right? They are characters that have achieved greatness.
Before, it was about getting it done and working overtime and hitting our dates and stuff, and that was very important to me. And now that's not. To me, that's just something maybe you have to do if you made bad mistakes in the beginning, right?
Damn, bro.
To me now, it's like we need to set ourselves up for success with a good idea.
The power of names sometimes, right? The Halo or the Flood, right? Like those are very memorable things because there's weight to them, and belief and faith, that's a part of the foundation of the franchise.
If we can get to a point where the community is buying into where we're pushing it and where we're trying to drive Halo forward to, then I think that's when we'll see a success.
There's a correlation there. It's not just belief in the franchise and in the medium in the game, but in the team.
I'm actually pushing on everybody to start thinking, as like, what is that last thing you want to ship? That last update, what is that? Where do you want your mode to be when you ship there? And we're going to aim in that direction.
Once they feel both accountable as well as empowered to own an experience and drive it, you're going to fuel that kind of daily just excitement for, okay, this is the thing, this is the mountain, this is Mount Olympus that we're going after.
The more we can define what we're making, both emotional and technical and design and art and all those things, visual, the better we can start aligning people's skills.
As long as we build solid foundations, we can keep growing that experience in really solid and meaningful ways.
Similar question was
I'll have to watch both these like in slow motion later.
What drives you, what makes you want to do this thing? And my answer was I want to make people happy.
We have a foundation, we have this amazing franchise.
The other way to say that is I want to make people feel something.
We now have the right people to do something that is actually an evolution in a meaningful way.
It's not just about the art. It's not just about the design.
He knows Halo fans too well.
It'll be all the smart choices we make
dead
along the
inside
way that
now.
come together into something really awesome.
God, dude. All right. Now this is going to be a stream of uploading Adobe Premiere. Here, this will be good for preservation though, because I'm not trying to have a low quality just to like, you know, that would be way lamer. So video playback. Let's bring the, oh wait, fuck. Oh shit. Maybe if I download it again off the YouTube. Hey, that's actually a good idea. If I download, I think you can download. Okay, so if, ironic enough, YouTube made this an MP4 in 4K, which is what I need. There wasn't even an MP4 in 4K available. I had to use a WebM format. So then I can take this and put it with the audio. I mean, where the hell? I forgot which one was chat. Oh, here's chat. Here it is. This was way before AAA really hit the fan, though. Yeah, I know, right? And then if anything, like now it's kind of coming back around because like so much AAA is like failing, like which that never happened before. Like games didn't just get like turned off because they didn't make a fucking huge profit. You know what I mean? Premiere Pro jumpscare Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich. It's funny how Infinite Forge blocks are literally prototype blocks. Yeah, that is true though. Feel something is funny. All right, let's see. Yeah, that is funny though. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. So let's bring this in here. Downloads. Did it download yet or no? Oh wait, it's on this one. This one. This one. Okay, so there should be this. Oh, right. Now you have sound. Keep the format, output to the desktop. All right, let's go. There you all go. And now, oh wait, now you can see if this. Oh, look, it extracted all the bitmaps. There's an update as well. It doesn't auto update, does it? Too much work. Cool. Alright, so at least all the bitmaps are done. And while Adobe Premiere is doing that, what I can do is I'm going to take out all my Armory bitmaps. So if we go, oh, fucking back up. If we go to desktop, Armory. Alright. So here's all the bitmaps for like basically the whole fucking game. So let's, what is this bitmap? I'm curious now. It must be a cube map or something. God damn. It's trying to extract all the Halo Infinite bitmaps. There's just like so many. Alright, what I'm gonna do though is take all these. Those are all the unlabeled ones. Wow, that's exactly what I wanted. All right, fun time. Here we go. .tiff. Now I'm just gonna find all of them and just throw them in this folder. But yeah. Cool, boys and girls. We're gonna make it. Wasn't too bad for a wait. I guess if you just combine video to edit audio, maybe it's not too much work. Alright, so now I can go and upload this shot. Actually saved the title I had. Cool. No, it's gonna monetize it because of some fucking copyright in the video anyways, I guess. Because that's what I hate. That's what it always does. I'll like say no monetization, and then it'll monetize it because there's like something copyrighted in the video or something. It always finds something, even when there's nothing though. That's what I hate. Always finds motherfucking something. Alright, now let's go back to that folder. Alright, so look, we got TIFF. Every TIFF. Control A. Come on, come on. Come on, computer, you can do it! Let's do this, computer! Yeah! I might not even have to do what I'm doing now, but there's a good chance. Okay. Now, look. Cut. It's lagging because this is probably like 20 gigabytes of bitmaps that I'm cutting. It might be like all Halo Infinite's bitmaps. I don't know. When it extracts them all, like I'm like, oh, okay, here. Well, oh, that's a lot. Cut. Now I can go back to the previous folder. Go to bitmaps. Now paste. Bam. Alright, so what this will allow us to do is get all the bitmaps in the folder, so whenever you import the RMF, which is the model that it was extracted from that was the model that was extracted from Halo Infinite, but yeah. You can actually, it'll pull any bitmaps that it could find if they're in a folder next to it, or any folder that you choose. But what's annoying is it can't find subfolders or something. So like at least that's what I did last time. I might have, unless I forgot to click something. Oh, Mint Blitz already uploaded it. Oh, that guy's stealing all the juice. He's stealing all the juice. No, it's fine though. Honestly, like I'm glad I at least get it a little early. That way, it's just like doesn't feel like a complete waste to upload. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like I really do want to like upload every vidoc and like even like every showcase of any Halo development that I could find. That's kind of new. Like sometimes it feels weird to upload something that I never did that's old, but I try to keep like everything new that comes out and just like put it on here. Just, you know, you never know. Even if it's a vidoc they upload and it's really good, sometimes I still want to do that. But especially the unseen Halo content, it's like it's mainly just mods now. But you know, it's kind of nice to like have that. All right, let's do the other one now. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Alright, so here's that audio. Oh yeah, I need to download the video. And then, where's the video, dude? Oh shit, did I output it in fucking... Oh my god, did I do something dumb again? Probably. I swear, bro. Okay, good. It was actually...
Much more powerful engine at runtime.
Okay, it was actually like that. That's good to know. Did that folder finish? This is gonna take for fucking ever a bit. Oh well, at least it'll save me time, I think. Maybe. I mean, I won't have to manually fish out a whole bunch of shit, which honestly will be really hard because they don't even have names. They're just random numbers. You know what? What I should do is upload. I'm just gonna do this one at 1080p, I think. Alright, let's see how this turned out. Is it blurry as fuck, or is that just
that kind of reset button?
God, it is blurry, isn't it? Wow. And, is it processing? Is that one? That sucks, man. It's like... Why did it download? I clicked to download video and then downloaded it at the lowest resolution. Like, are you? Let me see what it downloaded. Oh god, it is blurry. I think. Wait, is it? Never mind, that's not even it. Man.
Longevity of the studio.
Yeah, it's super really blurry. Why isn't it didn't download the 4K version? That's fucking cool. All right, how can I get this to look as good as possible? Why is everything complicated? Like, you can't just download like something in 4K with audio? Like, God forbid. That's so funny. This one has audio, and it's like looks like shit. The other one doesn't have audio, and it looks great. I just love life. Now, if they could just combine, that would be so cool. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, look at how clear that looks. Shit. Alright, I'm trying to think. How can I get this shit to look good? Man, why can't Premiere run freaking WebM format? That would be nice. Ooh, does Sony Vegas run it? I doubt it. I doubt Sony Vegas would fucking... I doubt it would. That would be cool though. Well, I mean, like, that's the thing is, I can't get the good video. And you know what I mean? Like, I can't get the good video. Like, it's in a WebM format, so it doesn't really go, and I can't like edit it. Or at least so far I can't. I'm trying to see if I can in here though. That might have done something. Bro, did it even try to put the bitmaps in there? I didn't even fucking do it, did it? I just gave up on it. It was just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're asking me. I'm just gonna not do that. I just love when things just don't do it. Oh my god. Oh, this is still okay. Maybe Sony Vegas can take a WebM format. It's doing something, but half the time it'll take something out of it, but not all of it either. Which sucks, to be honest. God damn. Well, that's taking a fucking hour to try to load something. I could just try other downloaders that can convert these. There's, I think might be the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna download new software or anything crazy like that, though. What the fuck? Why is it? I guess it's just trying to do something. I guess it's trying to import it. All right. Well, I'll get to normal work in a sec, guys. I'm just gonna try to do this for a second. Might as well. If anything, let me see if I can import this with the bitmaps like the way they were. So wait, import, fuck. God, now this is fucking freezing. Jesus Christ. Bro, honestly, I shouldn't be doing 98 things on my PC at once while I stream. It's probably not the best recipe. So, okay, I'm just gonna start importing this armory and see if I can pull everything I need without doing what I was trying to do. So obviously my computer was like, fuck no. No, thank you. Here, I'll close Sapien in the background, give it a little love. Alright, so trying to get these bitmaps in, that's why there's a folder. And there's all, is it all TIFFs? That should be all TIFFs. Yeah, it was all TIFFs. And then desktop, armory. Alright, so hopefully that'll get everything we need. Let's try this one. Maybe that'll work. Did it just give up, I guess? Well, man. That fucking sucks. It's all compressed as fuck. Like, way worse than it was. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like it's gonna try to use that weapon format. Ooh, wonder if what is the video? Let's try to edit this. I'll open that back up with Sapien later. Just moving everything I don't need at the moment. Alright, it's still importing everything. I just kind of want to see it just to make sure I know it's going well. Yeah, didn't they add like a new editor to? Let me check something out. Why is this stuck up on the screen? Jesus. Alright, so I had some new audio editing features. I wonder if I could just like fucking. What if I could just take the audio, add audio in your library when your audio. Oh, okay, no, I can't do that. Imagine if you could take audio from a fucking another video. That'd be perfect. I don't think you could do shit in here though, can you? No, you can't really do anything with this. I wonder what. I'm trying to think. What can use WebM? Ooh, I wonder if I can do it with. Do a VLC player with it. Bro, this actually might be useful. Nice. Okay, so now it's going through and converting it to an MP4. Dude, if that works, that'd be awesome. But knowing like my luck, it'll like not work, and then like, or it'll work, but then it won't. It'll be in a weird codec, and all of a sudden it won't fucking work, or something so cool. Where did I fucking put chat? Chat, where'd you go? Chat. Oh, here you are. Here's chat. Hey man, how goes the workflow so far today? Sorry, up the grind. I've been trying to get this video. I'm uploading now to basically work and be in good quality and the highest I can get it. But then what I'm doing today in this video is I'm gonna be like importing or in this stream, I'm just gonna be importing a geo for a Skybox. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Which I'll probably get to. I'll probably be able to get that done. It's a fairly fast thing. The hardest part is extracting the assets and everything. So, kind of just waiting to see what we can, basically waiting for Blender to import everything in here. Everything's hidden right now. It's probably to save memory. But, oh, there we go. Well, importing's just, it's just such a pain to get, like, the assets I need. The more intense things get, the harder it gets on your PC. Especially because I'm, like, running, like, 9 things at once. I'm, like, importing this. Like, it's importing this, it's converting this, and then earlier I was doing all this other shit, and then I have, like, a whole bunch of stuff open that I really don't need open at the moment. But we'll get there. So far, the stream is quite boring, but you know what? Actually, it was pretty cool once ever you guys showed me those videos that got put out. Oh my, that's crazy. All right. Yeah, at least it takes, it's nice slow work. Oh my God, hurry up. Bro, this is like just one BSP for Halo Infinite, and Blender's like, holy fuck. And then what's crazy is I'm like deleting 90% of it just so I can pull out something. Like, what the fuck? This is taking a minute, but at least it's going. Oh. All right, so I'll put that video, and then I'll wait for the high quality video to come out since this is like 5 pixels. Wait, now it's doing it? Oh, fuck. Just cancel this shit. Just cancel that. I give up on it. I can't believe it was still doing it after that time. And while this is running, that probably didn't help it. Good God. Now shit's gonna be fucked up a bit. I hope not. Did Reclaimer shut down? I guess it did. Let me make sure it actually shut down. Reclaimer never really shuts down when I tell it to, which is like a huge memory hog. Blender. Yeah, I think it is done actually. Yeah, that's surprising. Normally it just like stays open somewhere in the background, and I'm like, cool. When it has like a whole map loaded in memory. I don't mean to sound weird, but I've fallen asleep to your streams before, with all due respect. Hey, that's chill though. I mean, I've literally done that to Rejected Shotguns, and it's just because, I mean, he usually streams when I'm going to sleep, but it's pretty chill just to kind of have like that stuff on while I kind of like sit on my phone and like wind down and pass out. Oh shit! What happened? What happened? Hold on, let me switch over so I can see. Oh fuck, Yuppers, $10. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. sorry if I'm not really doing much at the moment at all. Like normally my streams are kind of chill, but now they're like ridiculously chill at the very second because I'm literally just I'm literally converting a file over, and then I'm gonna upload the video to YouTube so that we have a 4K version of that of the vidocs that just got shown. And you know what? I'm gonna watch those while we wait because they're so damn cool. If you haven't seen that, I'll show you that. Have you seen that? Yep. And then, by the way, anyone that does donate, you will be on the supporters tablet in the map. So, you know, all that stuff will be cool. I think you'll be on the top supporter one just because there's like the list hasn't even been filled yet. So you'll be like, I think you're second place just with $10. So I really appreciate that. Oh, you haven't seen this? Okay, so like, look, they just came out, but they're like secret Halo Infinite vidocs that show a lot of cut content. I'm gonna show them off again.
It's easy to take what's new and compare it to other games, but doing so accomplishes little.
But it's kind of mind-blowing.
Easily one of the best playing shooters of the year, and it reaches this.
How much for the first place? Oh, it's literally. Well, okay. So the thing is, here I'll show you how it works real quick, just so I don't like. Basically, I got like this tip jar thing, right? So first, if you go to the all-time, so Miniman will be number 1 and Yuppers is 2. Okay, so I don't know. I've had another tip from someone, but it's not showing up there. And basically, I'm going off this. Oh, Gucci Pasta. Gucci Pasta's number 1. That's who it was. I was like, where'd he go? Gucci Pasta, Miniman, and Yuppers will be the top leaderboards, and there's 10 spots. And then if you're a YouTube member, then I'm gonna consolidate that list into like a really small one on the bottom. But the top 10 tippers, for example, are like just on that top leaderboard list, and then you get assigned like a Halo 2 ranking. Halo 2 ranks are my favorite ranks because they're like not military, they're just cool little symbols, you know. Back then, like I was really into that type of thing. So, let me bring this over. Let me bring chat back. There we go. Bro wants to race. Yeah, for real. You have a top 10 tip. Okay, well, fuck yeah, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, that'll basically just, you'll be like probably in one of the first spots already, no matter what you tip, to be honest. I'm still pretty new to streaming, so I don't have very much going on. So like anything this early on is very appreciated, because because I don't get very much, it honestly like makes a huge you know, like it really makes me happy, I guess. And honestly, I'm starting school. I'm trying to finish my degree for video game dev because I dropped out because they didn't have like 3D modeling like degrees unless you paid like $100K starting out, and like I couldn't afford it when I was younger. And nowadays they're just cheaper. Like they're just like as much as a normal degree. So I'm like, oh, I can just get my degree now. Before, they were trying to make me code and shit for the degree I could afford, and I was just like, man, I can't do this. Like, coding is not my thing. Like, usually I group, like, if I make a game, most likely I'll do, like, the visuals, and someone else will do the coding and, you know, making game engine mechanics and all that stuff. I think EXP is via chat typing. Yeah, EXP is just pure chat. What's the EXP, or the leaderboard I just showed you is in the tip jar, which is in the description. But yeah, the top fans thing, this is like something that, oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's just there. Well, the top fans thing is just something that kind of keeps track of who's been most active in chat for that stream, essentially. Oh, so where do you go to give you my tip? Okay, so the tips are just in the description. I took away YouTube tipping because YouTube takes 30 or 40% of your tip, and then they'll allow you to use tip jars, which won't take any of your tip. So I'm like, well, if you're gonna allow me to use a tip jar, you know what I mean? That's kind of my my outlook on that. Dream job is to be an editor, graphic designer. That would be perfect, dude. I've been YouTubing for so long. I've actually wanted to get more into editing itself, but I mean, graphic designer is pretty cool though, because you can do so much with that. And I mean, editors too, and things always need editing. And I don't even think like AI will take editors' jobs, because like they could make like an edit of your video clips, but like it would be so like obvious, I think. And editing, you can have so much freedom to do so much different things. And yeah, and they do take a good chunk. All right, sorry, I'm gonna start playing this. I'll pause it if try to keep up with the chat or something.
All of them, put them together into the game. The team as a whole felt that we didn't achieve what we wanted with the holistic experience.
If only the story met the same standard. There are times when the game.
But yeah, they have a whole bunch of early Halo Infinite content
dialogues, and that was the problem.
But nothing from that podcast is ever even explored.
Wait, hold on. Before I keep doing this, I'm going to go into Premiere. Let me see if this thing I just rendered is, oh god, I hate when it swaps over. Did it just make another WebM?
To really the fundamental things that made Halo special.
Yeah, it's blurry.
That's what Legacy Halo is.
What did I just export? What the fuck? It's still in WM format. Why? Why? Yeah, I won't read that. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can convert this file. Well, why didn't it save in that? I don't really understand why. If I tell it to... That is so strange. Oh wait, it's right here. No. Wait, did I just like... Hold on, sorry if I keep getting so distracted. So much stuff is happening while I'm streaming today. It's ridiculous. Oh. Yo, it's just called W. Let me change that then. Why wouldn't it change that? The extension. That's so strange. If this is truly an MP4, then it should work. Oh shit! You got me. Oh look, it did work. Yes! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me get this video. Okay, good, guys. We got something working. Alright, let me bring back the chat. 1 second. I'm sorry. I didn't even have the screen open. Oh, here it is. I have my little side view of it so I can keep up with it. $69.42. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I'm like, literally, I feel so bad because I'm like literally like not even tipping, or I'm not even like able to like do anything worthy of a tip right now. What the fuck, bro? God damn. Yeah, okay, so, and I love that number. You're gonna be #1 for a fucking long time, I think, just so you know. Where do I get my tip, bro? Need to log off. I'm off my guard right now. Missy Corbo. Wait, do I know you? Sandy Cracks, do I know you in real life? Because I swear people call me that in real life, too. That shit's hilarious. Or were you just part of the inside joke? Because sometimes... Dude, that is so funny. What the fuck, dude? God damn, bro. In real life, I unlocked you. Wait, who is it then? Who are you? This is fucking hilarious. Oh, I fucking got the video in, guys. I got the video. This is the 4K video. Oh, wait. Why is it zoomed all the way in, though? Oh my god. This isn't like Raiko, is it? Like, why would you that wouldn't be your name, would it? Scale. Uh-oh. He's poor? Why'd you tip me so much if you're poor? Don't do that.
And if we're willing to...
I'm poor nowadays. Ever since I quit my job to mod Halo and to finish college and follow my dreams. He said Adam. Wait, what? How would you know that? Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yap, yap. Yup, yup. Alright. Final MP4. This should work, right? Let's hope. Let's hope and dream. Let's hope and dream it's 4K and has good audio. I used to be in your dreams. Wait, Headies, is this you? Because that's like the only person I've had a dream out in the past like few years. Because I don't dream that much because I smoke too much weed. That would be fucking funny. Longer than a few. I'm talking about a few years when I had a dream about this. 15? I mean, what, high school? Like, I have so many like good friends from 15 years, but like a lot of them are just kind of, you know, doing their thing, living their best lives, which is cool. Only guess your first name? What are you talking about? Like, you're not talking about Headies, right? It is wait, it is delayed though, so I don't know. Sometimes when I try to like keep up with chat and keep up with what's going on, dude, 15 years. I'm trying to think what I was doing when I was, because I was like 18, dude. Like that's when I met like a lot of people in the scene. So like Headies, or I've been friends with like other people too. You know, Dan, obviously, and then, you know, Raiko, and then a lot of other people that, you know, and then I have like my friends from high school, like Mitch and Zach, and some other friends that I honestly just kind of stopped hanging out with, which kind of sucks because I just got a little too caught up in the fun back in the day. You're gonna have to tell me now. Did I have I not guessed it? Because there's a lot of friends that like I was really close to. Like when I was having fun, man, I got really close to a lot of good people. But that's the one thing I miss about going out and partying all the time back in my 20s. But if it was 15 years ago, I was like 18, right? I fucking suck at memory shit. I mean, what sucks is I can start naming off like everyone I know from 15 years ago, but I feel like I would just be like, oh fuck. Wait, let me do some investigation. God, you've had this account since 2006. Bro, if it's not Jeremy or aka Hetties, then I don't know. Because that's kind of remind me. Because who calls me Corboner? I feel like Raiko and Hetties did, and then I feel honestly a lot of my close friends call me that because I would like introduce myself as that to random chicks. T-Dog. Which T-Dog? Are you talking about online? You're not online friend or IRL? You said IRL actually already, right? Yeah, you did. God damn it, now you're making me... I've a few T friends. Unless you're talking about Thomas. Because, like, that's not, like, what I called you, though, really. God damn. Stupid bookstores crap. Bro, everything's so expensive now. What was that? Oh, why is... Uh-oh. It's not in the same sync.
Fine.
Why isn't it synced? Jeez. Travis. Oh, Travis. What's up, Travis? Sandlin, dude? Oh, oh my God, Sandy. Travis Sandlin. Fucking dumbass. I was going to say, dude, you're longer than 15 years. I was going to say 15 years is around where my rave scene friends came in. You were like fucking like 20 years at this point, bro. You were like in high school. That's like way before then. What's up, dude? You're like one of my true best friends. And I don't mean to say that in a mean way to anyone. Like, you're like the lifelong best friend. Like, I'll fucking, like, see you one day when you're in Georgia and we'll hang out and it'll be like nothing changed. That's exactly how I will be. I didn't think you actually had my YouTube on info. I missed it too, brother. Dude, so, God, you tuned into the lamest stream I've ever had because I'm, like, low-key found out, so, like, I try to upload archive content for, like, Halo, like, especially, like, unseen shit. It's kind of the name of the channel. So, I'm kind of in a spot where I'm, like, trying to upload these videos because, like, other people already are uploading them. That way I can get a little, you know, I mean, otherwise I'll kind of feel like I failed my mission, you know? But then, in general, though, I'm doing all this game dev shit. So, what I'm doing in this right here is I'm taking the Skybox area, which is this area that doesn't look like all these little, you know, crosses on here. This is like the inside of the map. I'm taking this, I'm going to make it the Skybox in my map that I'm porting. So essentially I'm making a big port, which is really cool, which actually I could show you that shit. If you haven't seen it, it's at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, dude, oh my God, dude, I like all the shit that I used to want to do when I was younger. I'm finally doing it, you know what I mean? Before we stop partying and shit and acting crazy. Dude, I mean, to be fair, I haven't partied for, man, many years. But, you know, 5 years ago by now, and I'm like, that's so fast. Like, it's not fair. No, wait. Actually, before you go, I don't know how, you know, what your time's looking like right now, but let me see what I could try to show you my map real quick. Oh, okay. This is still going. That makes sense. I was wondering. Oh, yeah, because I had to readjust it. All right, you can bear with me, because right now, my laggy-ass computer... You know what sucks? I have a pretty decent computer. I just have so much heavy shit going on right now. I shouldn't have selected all of those. I just realized that. I need to see if the... Oh, sorry, yup, or yup, yap. I keep saying it backwards, like yap, yup. All right, gents, have fun, because I got to go dig a 12-foot hole for a septic tank. Bro, fuck that. I'm so sorry. And thanks for the tip, by the way. That was awesome. I really appreciate that stuff, because while I'm in school, like, I'm really going to try to keep doing this. That way I don't have to fucking get a part-time job at Publix or something until I graduate, which is my backup plan, or like Ubering. I hate Ubering, though. I wouldn't mind delivering some food. All right, so this is like the geometry for the map, but let me open it in Sapien, which is like the game editor or the game engine. And I'll close this to save memory. The dog back there is whining. I need to take him out soon. I think after I show you all this stuff, I'll take him out. And then I can upload this video. I've been like, it's been an hour of me just trying to upload a fucking video while I stream. Like, hell ironically dumb. Like, I don't even upload videos and I'm doing it while I stream. How stupid. Like, I got so sidetracked by those videos that leaked. Like, god damn, that was such a big deal. God. It's not still importing, is it? No. Alright, cool, it's done. Fuck yeah. I'm like doing so much shit at once right now. Create, upload. Damn it, that's not even the video. Where's it? Ah, this must be it. It's also blurry. What the fuck? This is it? No. What the fuck? Wait, what did I export that shit as? Sorry, I'm like trying to make sure I did that shit right. Video playback 1:1 by 1. Wait, where is it? I can just delete that, did I? That is the video. Bro, it got nuked again just from converting on there. That sucks. I don't know why the 4K video has to be... Oh, you know what? I just fucking realized something. I think it changed the format of this shit. Whenever I put the low quality one in. That's blurry. I think this is the no audio one. Yeah, okay, so this is the one I need. And then, okay, I freaking must have changed that project to smaller. Alright, I'm gonna show you, the map's loading, so that's why I'm doing this in the background. Or at the same time. Alright, so let me make sure I get airs, which don't matter because it doesn't matter if it has open edges or anything weird in the geometry in this game. All right. Where is the chat box? Here it is. Be right back. Putting the kiddo down for a nap. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm glad that you got to check this out, though. Let me know when you're back, and then now that I have you back on, if you're still here. But if not, and then I'll start showing you the map. But yeah, just let me know. This is the map, though. It's fucking looking. It's looking so damn good. Fucking so good. Dude, why is this frozen? God damn it. Oh well.
I think the state of Halo today is
all right, perfect, perfect. Now this is the real final, the real final. Fucking swear to God, brother. I fucking swear. This is it. I can feel it. Bro, I can't believe he took me $69 still. Man, that's crazy, bro. Now I could do the other one too. Bam. I fucking blew. I got 300% of the tip goal thanks to Travis. Or, sorry, thanks to fucking Sandy. Do you actually care about getting doxxed? I think you're gone still, but... I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Actually, I would only care about getting doxxed more so if I got, like, famous. Then people would start bugging me and tracking me down. That's so crazy, though. Oh, did I start uploading that? Oh, wait, never mind. It's still rendering. Be right back. Leaving that chat there, just in case. But I'm just gonna take out the dog real quick so I don't have to in 30 minutes. And everything's loading right now, so perfect. Come on, doggy. Come on, Jake. Jake, get up. Alright. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. The dogs wouldn't even pee. They just laid around and did stupid shit. Alright, so I'm not sure if anyone's here. If you want me to show the map progress, if you're here, Travis, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be uploading this video real quick, I think. Let's see. Dang it. Why is it? Where's the video? Oh wait, oh yeah, because it gets bigger. I forgot.
I think the state of Halo today is...
There it goes. Okay, cool. So it works. It's just, for some reason, the beginning of that video got cut off. That's some bullshit. Alright, so now I can just get it. Create a copy of this. Upload video. Final read. All right. No monetization. Why is it on this one? I must have accidentally turned it on. At least it's gone forever. Alright, so that's gone. Now, this is done. It should be MP4. Yes. this. Wait, why isn't that fun? Let me try this again. Oh, well, come on. Why? Just save that. Damn, it's not even trying to do it. What the hell? Is it even working? I'll just upload that other one later. God damn it, this shit isn't... It's frozen for good. I'm gonna have to re-import it. Ugh. Cool. Alright, that seems to be going fine. Alright, let's try this again. Forgot, wrong Blender version. That is crazy though. I'm so mind blown by those vidocs. If anyone's still here, I'm still mind blown by those. I'm gonna have to do like a deep dive into them. When do you finish school? Oh, bro, I just started. So, like, I got, like, when I originally went, I got to, like, my third year and just left. And then I kind of left in a shitty spot. So, like, luckily, a lot of the things that I did, like, they were able to take off. So, but I changed my degree because they didn't have the degree I wanted back then. Like, it was all technical. Like, I didn't even want to do that shit. And now I'm doing an art degree. So, like, I can do everything, all the visualizing or the, all the art, in the game. So, like, here's the level I made, Travis. So you got, it's like this, kind of setup, and it's basically a shooting range and a training grounds for my mod. But let me kill the AI on here. So basically, what I did is I ported it from Halo Infinite, but then I ended up having to do a lot of stuff from scratch. So it's like a port, but I had to redo all the UVs. I had to replace like every wall so that it shaded better. And then I just did a lot of work. Like there's most of the objects are a port from Halo Infinite, but a lot of the texture work I had to do, and then a lot of the like just like the UVs and like almost everything in here. And then what's cool is you can come from in here, which I actually made these textures on this gun from scratch last night. I made them in like 4 hours, so it could be a little better, but it's not bad so far. What's up, Noble? How you doing? But yeah, so then in here, this is like where you get your arm, you know, and your guns. So the point of this is I want people to be able to test out all the weapons in my mod and give me feedback and let me know how they, you know, like it. And then this also is like a kind of level. It's like a thing to show off the quality level of this mod, so that people like what people could expect for everything in the future. And I've been needing to get something out there before I release everything. I just want to get something for, you know, people to get in people's hands and shit like that. So I think this will be really good for that. But yeah, so it's basically this level, and like yesterday actually, this dude, he used to, his dog was like worked for the, what do you call it? So up here, oh, I could just fly up there. But yeah, so this dude, I actually did this yesterday. One of my supporters, like, this is actually his dog, and it used to do like drug busts and stuff before he adopted it from. I don't want to say what, you know, who they are or what they are. I don't know if they're the, you know, what drug agency or if military does that. But I basically turned it into a Halo poster so that his dog will be in the game. And what's kind of cool though, not this, but his dog passed because it had cancer. And now this will allow his dog to live internally in the map, and I thought that was a cool thing to add. I did that yesterday, but I have like every weapon in the mod, and like every single weapon is new. This, you know, Master Chief, I did the textures and stuff. This is a model from Halo Infinite, but then it's a kit bash of different models from Halo Infinite to make the best looking Chief, you know. And then I made the textures to make them kind of using like the other ones as a base, meaning the original ones as a base. I was able to like use those and really change them up to make it look the way I wanted. And then I basically, like, every gun, not every gun, like some of them are still the same, like that one, and that one. But like most of these, like brand new models and stuff, like this is a target designator for missiles. You got the old Cell rocket launcher. You got like LMG. Got the shoddy. You got the classic BR, and then if you notice, all the sounds are new. So I replaced all the sounds with classic, you know, and kind of mixed up ones. And then same thing with everything else. I've updated everything, all the Promethean and Covenant weapons that you got in these games with the sound effects. You know, pretty cool though. And the blast goes all the way through. That's funny. But yeah, that's kind of like the gist of what I've done. And then I'm overhauling Halo. This is Halo 4 Travis, so I'm overhauling the campaign to be like kind of better like this. But I'm not doing everything, just kind of updating a lot of stuff in the campaign. And then multiplayer will either be a mixture of new maps and like the best maps from the game and from Halo 2A. But so let's see. Noble, you said, damn, I went out for a bit and missed it. I'll watch through the vidocs when I can. You got a short TLDR on the cool bits. Basically, there's just a lot of early Halo Infinite stuff that's still Halo 5 essentially. But you see like the beginning of the new HUD, and you see like stuff like outlines and you know, the Crusher. You saw Zeta Halo when it was still Halo 5 art style, which is interesting. Kind of looks like the trailer essentially. And then Travis, he said, that's dope. Audio is crispy, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds you probably don't remember what it sounds like in Halo 4 since, you know, I know you don't like keep up with this stuff, but dude, like, it was terrible. It was fucking bad. The classic Carbine sound, oh yeah. No, that shit is good. But yeah, Noble, I'm also, I'm importing Fuck. I'm uploading those vidocs to my channel just so I can have them in the archive, the video archive, and then I'm gonna import part of Livefire from Halo Infinite, and I'm gonna steal their Skybox, and then I'm gonna change their Skybox to look like my map. So I'm gonna make it gray instead of white. It'll basically be like a more cement, brutalistic version. I wish I had like a supercomputer, that way I can, all this shit, can, just get done like so much faster. Alright. .2. Let me try this one more time. I have no clue if it's gonna even get everything that I'm hoping it will. But yeah, and then, but yeah, I've done so much. Like, it's like the amount of like stuff. Like, I had to import like all these objects, make sure the physics work fine. Same with like stuff like this. Like, I don't want you to shoot this and have something happen that you don't want to expect. And even in the newest Halo game, this shit doesn't even have physics. They just made it a solid object in half the maps, and then you can't even do that. Oh, this is the Travis and anyone else. I know Yup Yap, but Yup Yap and Travis will now be on here now. And then I have channel members, which not many are here. A lot of them were gifted, so they were kind of given membership without even knowing about it. But I got all these channel members and all that. But yeah, and then I'll be able to update that. And then Travis, you'll probably be on my level forever at this rate, because unless I start really getting a whole bunch of shit. But yeah. But yeah, so what I'm doing now is I'm going to be adding buildings over here that you can see in the distance. Hell yeah. Shit, I'll probably just have your name to the side with like a winky face. And they'll be like, well, who's that guy? Why does he get special treatment? I'm like, you don't know him. Don't ask questions. Just let it happen. just take it. I'm just kidding. No, yeah. So your name will be right on top right here. You got the Halo ring symbol. Oh, also this will be on every map I make, every mod, even in campaign. I'll probably just throw it in a couple places. And everything in the future, like this, I'm gonna use Halo and Unreal Engine to make new environments for games. And I'm just gonna keep doing that shit until someone hires me and gets me a fucking job that doesn't suck. Dude, I was making like 30 an hour in a warehouse, Travis, but that was the most. I was at max pay, and I was working 12-hour shifts, and I got plantar fasciitis and plantar fibromas, and the fasciitis kind of went away after quitting and taking care of myself. And then by the way, I've been working out a lot, eating healthier. I stopped drinking a lot of alcohol. I basically don't drink since we're trying to not drink at our house. And then, yeah, dude, I've been really getting at it, but I was really unhappy, and I was stuck on night shift, and I was like, dude, I'm maxed out. This is the furthest I can go, essentially, with what I'm doing, and I was like, I'm just gonna freaking finish my degree, dude. Like, listen, and I'm like at that age where it's like I'm getting older, but I'm still young enough to like still do it. I think I appreciate it, bro. But also next time you come to Georgia, people already know where I live. Next time you come here, brother, just let me know. We gotta hang out. You can go and do something for a bit. But yeah, dude, or I can visit you actually sometime. Vacation wouldn't be terrible. I just have to put on my school break. Never too late to start over and get your shit together. No, I agree. And like I was like, what, like before, like it's crazy because even your definition of shit together can change. Like I think as you grow up, I was like, dude, I'm fine, I'm doing great, dude. Look at I'm making more than everyone in this shitty ass job that I hate. And it's like, then I realized like I could be making a lot of money doing what I love. But I mean, that's just my dream, who fucking knows. But yeah, man, I was just trying to like I just want to like that's that's been my dream forever. Even though like I got a little addicted to going out and getting laid and shit. I'm glad I stopped partying and I just started having, started doing what I love and stopped ruining myself. I was going down like a bad path and I didn't even realize it until I was there. I was like, oh fuck. I think once you're like in that situation, you're like so like you're so like, like it's hard to tell when you're in a shitty spot because you're like, your mind's so like fucked at that moment that you think what you're doing is fine, and then once you get into a better spot you're like fuck. Like thank God, dude. It feels so good to not wake up with constant anxiety and depression every day. Like if I feel like so normal nowadays. There was like a point where every day I was just like, God damn it. And then I had this thing like this FOMO thing where I felt like I couldn't do anything without like feeling like I was completely gonna miss out on like huge things. But none of those things mattered. It was all fake. It was all bullshit. You know what I mean? It was all just a temporal fix to feel good. And I will say though, there was a lot of the shit that I did though. I did kind of like I did learn a lot from it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was like nervous and didn't talk to a lot of people when you met me. And honestly, I think you helped me out with most of that. But like you really helped open me up when we were younger and get me to just be myself. I still remember, you said I still remember us getting together and breaking Skyrim. Dude, so they made a remaster of Skyrim. I don't know if you even know that. Built you into the person you are. Yeah, it really did though. Dude, that shit was fucking like, and I did the same thing when they just released this year a remaster of Skyrim. I did the same thing, and that's all I could think about is those when we were playing Skyrim. You were on my TV, and we played like I don't know. I feel like we were playing for days. I don't remember if it was hours, but I just remember we played like nonstop until we like beat the game. Like, dude, those were the good times. Like, I don't even do that. I don't even play games like that now. Actually. Speaking of playing games, I'm gonna play Battlefield tonight. The new Battlefield 6 beta, dude. I think you would like it. The military, it's gritty. It's not super woke or anything weird, meaning like they don't have like Nicki Minaj skins or anything. Like I don't know if that's a woke thing or not. I could be wrong. Sorry if I don't want to offend anyone. But like, whenever I just always think like, what's making them? I guess it's just money. It's a money thing. It's what caused that. But yeah, it's like such a good game, dude. I honestly kind of reminds me of the shit we used to play back then, just because the games were like they're way cooler back then. Like Skyrim was the shit. But yeah. Wait, let me make sure this video I uploaded actually came out right. I know the beginning's fucked up, but whatever, that's fine. The beginning's like, wait, people are gonna be like, what is going on? And then it's gonna just pop
state of Halo
like
today is it's an interesting question.
Yeah,
and if we're willing to ask that question and answer it with some actions, that's a fundamental change.
It's as clear as it'll get. Well, let me bring Dan Chosik's website. Dan Chosik, I need you as my source, brother. I can't post a video without at least giving them the source. If it's not mine. That's terrible to do. I put a lot of Battlefield 1 and 3, dude. Thought about getting into 6. Tough with a 4-month-old. No, I agree. But honestly, though, just like play it and just knock your, have the baby sitting on your leg and going up and down and just play it. It'll play the game while you're trying to put. I'm just kidding. I feel like some people I just picture people multi. Tasking out of non-stop while they have kids, trying to do so much at once and shit. But I mean, that's the thing. Even I don't even with no kids and this and that. Since I'm so focused, I'm trying to get ahead and just work on stuff. even I like hardly find time. Like if I didn't have like any like ambitions, or not ambitions, but like if I was already like I had a huge portfolio and I already had like a lot of money, I probably and I had free time, I would be playing Battlefield right now because I played it last weekend and it was really fun. It has some. The maps could have been bigger though. I think the ones in the beta are small, and in my opinion, it's because they're still optimizing it, and it's less noticeable in smaller maps. But yeah, I mean, if you do end up playing a game, I think that you would enjoy that, or the Skyrim remaster. It's like really loyal to the Skyrim remaster, or not Skyrim, the Oblivion. Oh, play the Oblivion remaster. They're I wonder if they're probably gonna make a Skyrim remaster next. But no, play the Oblivion one, because if you like, yeah, you'll like that too. Did you even play Oblivion? You did too, right? You did play that too, right? We just played Skyrim together though, right? Sometimes I forget, like, how Oblivion came way before that. Okay, yeah. Even though like Oblivion was just as good as Skyrim in my opinion, I think it was. Dude, Elder Scrolls is, I don't know, I just love all those games so much, man. But yeah, I pretty much showed you everything that I was wanting to, though. And I'm working on other maps, but they're really early, and I was really only practicing, so I might honestly redo them from scratch. Or not from scratch, but from the beginning. I hate saying scratch, because that implies you aren't using assets from other things. I can't, unfortunately. If I could create every asset you see in all my mods from scratch 100%, I would, but that would take like a team of 100 people to finish something in just a year or some shit. But hell yeah. Hey, at least I'll know that if you tune back into my streams sometime, at least I'll know it's you. I was like, I did not think you would have been watching. Not because you don't care, but I had no clue you even knew, because you're so busy with your kid. Like, I didn't think you would even know that I still had my channel. Yeah. Okay. So my handle is Corbman, just Corbman, nothing else. At one point, Corbman was banned, and I had to make a new one that was called like Corbman, and then also I had one that was called my name, and then but right now it's just Corbman, Corbman. Corby man. Dude, my first gamer tag was Mr. Squiggles. I don't think you were around for that, but that shit was hilarious. I was like, Mr. fucking Squiggles. Alright, finally this shit's... I bet after all this importing, it won't even have the bitmaps, because I didn't put them all in that folder like I was trying to do, even though it's gonna take 5 hours. You're like literally gonna be on the top of my leaderboards forever, I think, for real though. Desecrate you daily. Yeah, wait, I'm still on there. You're still on there, aren't you? I think you're still on my friends list then. Unless that's an old friends list that I had. I mean, my shit all got banned like in 2000, whenever Microsoft sent me a cease and desist, and that's why I quit my channel. Or like that, that's why I stopped modding, and because I was partying. Because college sucked, but like, I don't know, man. Like, being able to go out and have fun and just be myself for once was like so overwhelming to me that like I couldn't stop myself. Yeah, so okay. God, dude. Yeah, if you aren't on there though and you add me, then at least I'll remember that, and then if anything, if you ever want to play, I'll add you. Just let me know. Or I don't know if you have my number. It's not the same one. I mean, it might be the same one. The last 4 digits are 5023, just in case. But you can always message me on like Facebook and other shit like that, and I'll instantly see it usually. God. Sorry, people's comments on there. People are already commenting on that trailer, uploading. They're like, well, that's the exact comments that I would expect. People just to be like, oh my god. Oh, you texted me. I got your number. Still, I figured you did because it wasn't too long ago that we texted, even though it's probably years. I was like, holy shit, bro. Dude, honestly, I really do feel like you were like, Travis, not you, but like I like my old friends back when we were friends, like I think you were the only real one. I hate to say that. Like other friends, like they fell off. Like and they still have fallen off, you know? And the thing is though, like even if you didn't come back to this moment or weren't around at this moment, you've always been like that, you know, where you're just like, you know, like nothing's changed, I guess. I don't know. Like I feel like if I hung out with Cal now, which would be, I kind of miss him, you know, as a friend, but I don't know, man. Like he's so different. Shit, and I don't know. He's not that different, but at the same time, like I feel like he took shit way too personal, which, well, you know, I think you know why he probably did, but that was his fault, brother. Like he fucking started getting like drunk on medicine and doing all this crazy shit, and then he like decided to like become an alcoholic in his basement. And I was like, dude, I don't know what you're doing, but it's not cool. I'm hoping he stopped doing that shit. I'm glad he's married and seems like he's doing well, and I think he's making good money and has a good job, and so I'm really happy about that. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, he got lost in the sauce for sure. But I think he's doing better now. He just gained all that weight, man. Like it looked like it was all water alcohol weight, you know. And I'm like, bro, he was like the dude that I knew that like was always in good shape. And you know me, Travis, I have not changed body wise at all. I'm still looking sexy as fuck every moment. But you know, I'm just kidding. I think I'm perpetually the same. But I've actually been working out a lot, which. This in a year, I'm gonna upload a little progress picture. Maybe 6 months, I'll upload a picture on Facebook so everyone can see my rock hard abs. Because right now they're not there, but I can feel them coming in. Oh shit, Noble, I don't know if you're still here. I just saw your message, my bad. When do you think you'll add some brute weapons? Haven't seen anyone port the Spiker and Mauler yet. They'd be gnarly PBR Halo 4. So I'm gonna do brute stuff after I release the campaign, because I might have like one brute boss in the campaign, but I'm gonna keep brutes to they're basically just gonna be in a like firefight. I'm going to put everything I can in firefight to make it as interesting as possible. I just don't think I could fit him in the campaign, to be honest. I got a little fatter, but my dick is still there, so that's cool. Hey, is it true that your dick gets fatter when you get fatter? I never got fat before, so I don't know. But that would be awesome if it did. Yeah, from what I remember, the women saying when we were younger is they always really were impressed by that. I just don't know why I'm saying that shit on the stream. It doesn't matter though. Noble can take it. Noble's cool. If Noble's still here after all these streams of me being crazy and unhinged, then Noble can handle it, and all the other 4 viewers. Wait, what did you know? It shrinks because everything around it grows. God damn, brother. I'm so sorry, man. Room to spare. That's true, though. At least he started out well, so it can't be too bad. You know what I mean? Just kidding. No, I mean, yeah, you're a dad now, though. You got the excuse to have a dad bod. Like, because I feel like dad bods mainly come from the fact that you're sacrificing your time of other time to, you know, take care of your kid instead of yourself, essentially, which is like good and all and great, and eventually you'll be able to, you know, have the time, you know, opened up for other things, I'm sure. I mean, you've always been a pretty strong dude, though, at least. What is Halo modding for if not talking about dicks? Exactly, it's all about the dicks. I'm just kidding. Come on, you've seen me tell RJ Oil up all his streams. Yeah, even I've said that. I tried to hold back on shit like that because like I know we just like pile up on RJ with that shit, dude. We fucking gets, we just like all like, I think we all like we kind of like amp each other up in that way, and then eventually he's just like, what in the fuck is going on in my chat? I think one person, I think talking about dicks made one person leave, but one other person got a little excited. I see. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. Dude, I can't even delete all these objects because it keeps freezing because there's so much going on. Like, this is ridiculous. If I can delete everything you see right here, then that'll be like everything besides what I've highlighted is what I need. And then this will save me so much damn time. Community playdate. Halo has the most random community playdates. We do a little sussiness. Yeah, we do. I mean, that's all fun, you know? Like, it gets... We're all just, like... You know, Halo nerds, and you know, it's fun to just be ourselves and be goofy and shit. Oh my god, if I can delete these, I'll be so happy. It's literally frozen, by the way, like if you're wondering. It keeps doing that. I'm trying to think. You know... Oh, you know what? I got a god, dude. Wait, when I import it, wait, I can tell it not to add a whole bunch of stuff, but then again, I don't even know which objects are which. Speak for yourself, nerd. Yeah, that's true. I guess Travis is a little, or sorry, Sandy is a little crazy, little. Opposite of, yeah, what do you just do, sports now? Watch them sports matches on the telly screen. I'm just kidding. Pretty much everyone in the Halo scene, Halo modding community, are grown-ass adults anyways. Oh, exactly. And that's why, that's like one thing I like, because like being like older and shit, and saying that type of shit, like sometimes I'm like, oh god, I hope I'm not talking to a fucking 13-year-old, or not talking to, but you know, like usually I know who I'm talking to, but I hope I'm not saying shit like that around a 13-year-old. Like that's the best thing about the Halo scene is like 13-year-olds like Fortnite. So that works out. Come on. I mean, other people like Fortnite too, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to re-extract this RMF, but while I'm in here, I might be able to just only extract the outside area, hopefully. Because that way I'll be able to see what's what. Oh wait. All of our backs hurt as well, Noble. Yeah, they definitely do. That's true, dude. Like mine, like I don't know, like I get these weird issues. Like the other day, my face started swelling up for no fucking reason. And then I thought I had an infection in my mouth or something, and then like nothing was hurting there, but my cheek was swollen, and then my lymph node got swollen, and then 2 days later it was gone, and I was about to go get antibiotics or something, but then it just disappeared. And then like in general though, if I run as fast as I can for a sprint, like I can go on like a power walk and my feet will be fine, but I got these like things in my feet now, and like they get like super swollen if I'm on my feet all day, and that's another reason why I had to stop doing what I was doing. Like I literally I have to wear all these leg wraps to allow the blood flow to get to my feet, just because they get all swollen. And I'm like, dude, I weigh 140 pounds. Like, what the fuck? Like, I should not have that issue. What happened? Oh my god, that's the wrong folder. Feels old, man. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? I think we were born in a good time because it seems like I just feel like a lot of people my age seem a little younger, not in an immature type of way, but like a lot of people have like good genes. I feel like genes are getting better or something like for everyone, not specifically white people. I'm not trying to be racist now. I think genes for everyone are getting better because people just like stay looking young. Like, I was looking at people back when they were, like, in the wars and shit, and they all look like they're, like, 60 in their 40s and shit. Like, little kids look like they're, like, fucking... look like they're, like, 25, working in coal mines. I'm like, God, that's ridiculous. Like, I got some wrinkles, but, you know, I could be worse. I hiked 38 miles in 3 days while carrying 45 pounds a few months ago. Still haven't recovered. Hey, I hope that like paid off in some way and didn't just fuck you up, because that's the thing is like now when you do stuff like that, you gotta be careful. You gotta ease your way into shit. You know, if you're like whenever I go hiking, I'm like, dude, I gotta make sure I get insoles. I gotta get like all this shit going. I gotta get all this stuff set up. I gotta stretch for a good 30 minutes. Like I gotta do everything. Jake, I just took you outside to pee. I'll take you outside at 5. That's 2 hours. It's 2 hours. What are you doing, Jakey? What's wrong? What's wrong, Jake? He's like, why would you play with me? Why? Alright, maybe one of these will start working. I need like a whole database server, or like, I don't know, I need to like have like a quantum computer just to load this fucking map, I think. My dog is depressed because of the kid, and it's kind of hilarious. Oh, because was it jealous? Dogs get super jealous when the attention gets taken away. He's like, whoa, who is this new dog? It's like, it's not a dog, it's a human. Oh yeah, dude. Even these dogs. It's like, oh god, what are you eating? Give me that. Stop eating that. Give me it. Oh, I just ate a fucking whole rag, and now it's covered in spit. Why are you eating old napkins, huh? What are you doing, huh? Silly ass dog. Alright, God, dude, I just wanted to import. This is why I don't do stuff like this in stream. Okay, so here is the geometry I'm currently working with. Alright, so you see this area is the Skybox area, or LOD models. It was just basically decimated models. You can tell they decimated it because of how everything's how it looks, like there's triangles instead of like squares, and it's extremely inconsistent. But I'm just gonna like take that and use that as a skybox, and I'm gonna like I'm gonna make it all look different, so it looks like just normal cement and not painted cement, and then fits the art style and stuff. Jake, you better calm down. I hope he doesn't need a pee, because I literally just took him out there. Jake, being a bad dog. Okay, so now what I can do, I think that outside might be one object, so let's see. There's a faster way to click on all this shit. Okay, it is. Okay, I had a feeling it would be at the bottom since it's not in the map. God, I lucked out so hard with that. I knew it. Wait, is that everything already? Yeah, that's like everything I need, actually. Because I'm going to make a new terrain. And then I do want a couple pieces to like hook into here. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think I'll be able to find the other pieces I need. Oh, well, I can work with this still. That's way better. Alright, so I'm just going to extract that. Then... Armory... Alright. I don't know where that piece came from. Cool. Now, this... Well, you know what? I don't think this is... I'll keep that in the background. Maybe it'll work. And I want to pull those... There's like a... You see those pieces right there in the middle that I didn't select that still have the crosses on them? I wanted to pull that geo just in case it'll help me blend it better. But... I don't know. That's not going to work out, I guess. So... I mean, I can probably still... figure something out. So let's just get another one of these open. All right. Import. Come on, load, load, and it's because there's so much bitmaps. What's up? What's up, Abe Edits? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm just trying to make a new Skybox. My goal is to at least get it in and get it set up before the end of the night. Actually, I should get it looking good too. Like, this is gonna be like a few hour stream and turn into like a big ass stream because of that leak. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, let's go to Armory, select folder, .tiff. Come on, let's go. All right, this will tell me too if it pulled the bitmaps, or I have to extract them all out of that stupid folder, which I have a bad feeling about. Oh, they're there. Woo! Thank God. Thank the heavens! Alright, cool. We're here. And we don't have to wait 90... Oh, now that worked! God, I did all that and then it just worked. And then now it's fine. I guess I'll just use this one then instead. I can't believe that, dude. I'm glad I didn't close it. Wait, did it get the bitmaps? It should be, yep, okay. Delete hierarchy. Alright, cool. So I think I can get... The only reason I wanted these because I think I might... I don't know if I need these to kind of help blend the map in or not. Hopefully I don't. I like how everything's... This is what happens when you import. Everything comes in upside down. That's why when people are like, oh, it's really easy to use. Nah, bro. The whole map looked like this. Had no textures. Was upside down. Everything was fucked up. So... What's going on with this geometry? Wow. That geometry is a lot busier than I thought it would be. Yeah, this will be fine though. It's not too bad. Alright, so basically I'm going to be taking this and I'm going to be linking it to the end of this building over here, like at the end, like right behind here. I'm going to try to just extend this wall into it, but I'm going to try to just do that with the skybox. I might be able to just do it in the map. It'll look... Well, it won't look bad. Let's try both, so let's do this. Yeah, so it's just a diffuse map. That's very easy. Which should I do? Alright, I'm just gonna get all this. Flood music is so annoying. I mean, it's cool in game though, but yeah. Let me export this again now that it's separated. Keep it separated! I'm gonna try to just do this in the map actually. That way I don't have to do anything crazy. I don't know, it might not be that bad. Like, how much poly is that? 100? That's like a weapon or something. That's not bad. That's like as much as a weapon in game, or like 2 weapons. I think it'll be fine. So let's do this. All export FBX. God, I wish I could just import that the way it is without it. I guess I could, but. Oh yeah, I could. Alright, well, we'll see. Cool. That works fine. Now I'm going to go into my Blender scene for the map. What do you say? Travis, you say, when you feel good about this area, what's the next project? So, like, I'm basically, like, overhauling the campaign still, which still needs a decent amount of work, which means I have to, like, I made new animations for the Pelican, for the classic Pelican, so that it fits the campaign and all the scripting and does everything it needs to. And then I'm going to have some boss fights and better quality textures and better environment quality and coloring and better lighting. But besides that, that'll finish that. It'll take a few months probably to finish the rest of that, maybe more. But I'm gonna release this before the end of the year, and then within this next year, I want to release the full either the beta or the full version of the mod, where it's like the whole campaign included with the with this training grounds map. And then after that, I'm gonna start releasing maps that I make from scratch that are like firefight, and then I'll simultaneously I'll get like a big multiplayer map pack thing to come out where it's like all the weapons, all the new balances, all the new sandbox crap, all the best maps in the game, and I'm gonna release that, and then I'll add new maps to it, or have like a map packs for the mod where it'll be like maps of, like, I might do map packs of like completely new stuff. I don't know, it depends, but yeah, I have like all this. I have firefight maps planned. I don't know, like if I make multiplayer maps, it'll be kind of like something like more like big and fun than a classic arena map. I'll probably make like one classic arena map for Halo 4 just because it takes it like 6 months to a year. And I'll be doing all this like in about a year or so, or maybe like less than a year. I'll probably start learning Unreal on the side too. So I'll be doing all this kind of at the same time, to avoid burnout. I kind of bounce between them. Otherwise, I just don't do anything. And you're using the Unreal Engine for it all. Right now, I'm using Halo's engine. This is like the newest public Halo engine is Halo 4's engine, and I'm gonna be using Unreal in the future. Unreal's the next thing I'm gonna learn, because this is teaching me all my basic stuff like Blender, textures, how things are set up, basically how most things are implemented in a game, and then I'll go to Unreal, and that'll have like a lot more of how it would really be if I were to get a job and do it. Because a lot of places use Unreal, and then a lot of places use engines that are like, you know, people aren't going to know every game engine, but if you know like at least one proprietary one and one very used one, like commonly used one, like Unreal, for example, you're probably going to have a good, you know, good portfolio and good, you know, experience and shit for a job. Weird ass infinite bug, all audio cut out except for some, I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, that happens in Halo 4, 5. I think it's the WYs. It's how their sound banks cut out. It like happens in Halo 4 on MCC 2, even on the retail game. Like if you play it for a while, you'll just notice the sound start getting fucked up, and then you're like, wait, it's because the main sound bank the main sound banks works, but then all the sub sound banks just disappear. I don't know why they fucking do that. It's the dumbest thing ever, and it's honestly plaguing. It's like one of the many things that I wish they would patch up, because it just kind of ruins. Like, you'll work thousands of hours on something and then release it, and then there's these bugs you can't fix because the fucking game needs a patch. or why, you know, it needs better audio systems, because unfortunately MCC used the Xboxes where it was all built into the cache, into the WAV files were like built in basically, or whatever. Or what was it? I don't know. Basically like they didn't use sound packs and shit. Alright, so we got this imported. Okay, so here's the map. Let's let me import that FBX real quick. And after this stream, I'll upload that other vidoc in 4K. I mean, you already have the source for it, anyone that's been in here, so I guess it doesn't matter to y'all, but I'm gonna do that as well. It's good to space your videos out when you upload, otherwise the algorithm just eats one of them. Alright. Let's do global rotation. Fuck. God damn, it's sensitive. Let's see. This will have to be... Yeah, okay. Why is it back in local? Alright, so I'm gonna have this angled at like 45 degrees actually. Oh fuck. Bro, I hate when I like look at something and don't even realize I fucking hit the wrong angle of that corner. Come back, you piece of shit. Now I'll go 45 degrees. Bro, this is perfect. It's not even supposed to link up to this part of the map. Like in Halo Infinite, this is completely on a different part of the level. I need to do it one more increment over. What the fuck? There it goes. This is perfect. I can move these up. Or wait, it's part, I think it's part of the fucking... That's fine, I could probably compensate somehow or edit the model. I'm gonna link it there. God, I love that fucking song, dude. They made the best soundtrack for that fucking game, and it's... Wait, isn't that Spartans? One of the Spartan... Yeah. I don't know what it is, but Spartan Assault's soundtrack is fucking hard. And that's just my opinion. I think, like, some people, you know, love the other ones a lot more, but that one specifically for me is fucking good. Make sure I didn't... oh, what's up, Abe? You said, how often do you stream? I just found your channel. Oh, sorry if I just replied. I've been hyper-focused. I'm trying to do at least once a week. Every 7 days. And then sometimes I'll try to do it in between the 7 days. It just depends. Streaming will take, like the way I stream, it takes fucking so long to do the work I'm doing, you know, especially while streaming. So, like I'll often stream for like 6 hours. It's almost like my full day. But the thing is, just like whenever I have days off, that's all I do anyway. So it's kind of like, you know, might as well just stream while at work. But yeah, that is the answer though. Maybe 1 or 2 times a week. I would like to do more though. I wish I could just stream in game dev every day, all day, and just come up with cool stuff. And if I could though, I mean, if that ever became a thing, I would keep doing it probably until something came out of it. Dude, this looks pretty good. I could blend these in really well. I could adjust all the current settings so that they blend. Yeah. Oh, let's see. The only thing affected our environment sounds nades bound. Yeah, I think it's because all those are in in the plasma cannon. Yeah, I think all those have their own sound bank for some reason instead of putting it in the main one. Sorry if the question is ignorant. I know nothing of modding found by chance. Vision Z Thunder said. Anyway, would you be able to play Will this be would this be play testable, and how long have you been on this project? I've been on it for like years, maybe like 3 years, but the thing is, like, mod tools came out 2 years ago, so that's when I really started it. I just kind of planning everything out, and I did a pre-mod tool version that was publicly released, and then it was eventually, you know, I think after they updated the game, it got like broke, but like basically, like, it's been like about 2 full years since like mod tools or whenever mod tools came out for Halo 4. But then, like, I'm gonna you're gonna be able to play the map I'm making now, hopefully in a month or 2, and then maybe even less, I don't know. But then the full mod will come out like next year sometime. I have no clue. Could be the beginning or the end of the year. Just depends how fast I can knock shit out. And then everything else will kind of come out after that, along, you know, just basically, you know, whenever I get to it though. I appreciate you giving that pre-context because I know how it. Yeah, like it is kind of hard asking those questions because some people, you know, I mean, most of the time they don't know, but sometimes people do have plans. It's just, you know, it's just hard to. It's hard to stick to them when you're just one person, I guess. So I need to get rid of all these. Where are they? I need to figure out where these. Oh, here they are. Okay, so let me just turn everything else off. Alright, so what I should be able to do is reparent these to this. I don't want to just move it. Do I need to make a freaking let me add a armature just real quick. At least I know I can parent to that. The reason I'm doing this is just because I'm trying to get these stupid all these like little Halo doesn't know how to handle all those markers that are attached to everything, so if I parent them to this, then it'll basically like kill. It'll basically kill all these empty markers right here. And then you just have a whole bunch of markers and they're separated, mostly at least. Oh, those are air probes. Everything's selected again. Did I do everything? Am I missing something? Should be fine. You know, I really don't even need, I don't know. These things are such a pain. Let me just hide my geometry real quick. Okay, all of these, thank God. Okay, now they're all gone, hopefully. Oh, there's still one. How did it survive? Did I not select these? Oh, is there like multiple of them, isn't there? Or something weird, I don't know. Is there any other ones? I don't see any other ones, just those. What the hell? Oh, here they are. Marker sandbag. Yep. Alright, all that shit. Finally. Alright, so now they're just ready for import. And I can take them off this armature. Cool, another. Alright, and then let's see. It's a lot of work for one person, for sure. Yeah, there's just so much shit that like I wish I could do if I could just like freeze time and just sit in a room for like fucking 10 years. I would just do it. Maybe if I didn't age, especially. I've always loved Halo ever since CE. Glad to see people keep Halo going. Been a bit of a letdown from them the past few years. Yeah, the past like 10 years has been like a roller coaster for Halo. It's just been like, okay. Like, for everything good, there's something else that just drags it down. You know, for like everything good they do, there's a huge thing that just kills it, in my opinion. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just duplicate this, this. Alright, let me get these. I wonder if there's a way to get this on the same level. It seems like this bottom part, I don't know how I'm gonna link these together. But I'll figure something out. Hot tub modding stream win. Oh my god. Fucking, that sounds like equally fun as like a good way to, I'm just kidding, I don't know. Dude, I'll be chill though. I'll just sit in here just like, woo. I'll probably fall asleep though. Hot tubs make me so damn tired. I'll be in there for 5 minutes and I'll be like, alright, I'm just gonna go to bed now. What should I do with this shit? Wait a second. I just delete these. Combine this. That'll be easier, I think. That'd actually be better, I think. Yeah, loading into new scenarios usually fixes the sound banks, it seems like. Yeah, it's better. I just kind of wish, like, this wall had a purpose, but nope, not anymore. There could be, like, I don't know. I mean, this isn't visible, at least, in the map. You won't be able to see why it's fucked by. It's just like, I mean, you could see here, though. Is there a, there's not a, they never, these little railings are all the same. They don't bend, do they? You know what I could do? I wonder if I could skew one of them. Don't duplicate it, please. Duplicate object. Come on. Where the fuck is... Where is it? Why is it over there? Alright, I wonder if I could straight up take this. What I'm thinking is, I wonder, what is this? I haven't actually fucked with this before. That's what I was hoping it was. Oh my god. So how do I do what I just did down? I don't need that skewing. I need up and down skewing. No. 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 Okay, so maybe down here. No. So I have to hit one of these, what, sideways? I don't think it's gonna be. I haven't had to really skew anything like this. I'm trying to think. It's just a full transform. I honestly want to like let me see something. Maybe I can just edit this model. Yeah, maybe. I could just edit the model. Let's try that. Yeah, let's just see what we can do with it. Let's see, it's gonna need to be at holy shit. I just realized it's every single I bet every single triangle is completely loose. I probably shouldn't have clicked that. Oh my god, it is absolutely dying from trying to do what I just asked. Why did I do that? Oh my god, it's gonna be 1,000. Look at it, it's gonna be so many. I mean, that'll be easier though to do what I'm gonna do than to just manually grab everything, every vertice. God, I just love PCs, bro. They're just like, oh, it's not hard. You just have to fucking. I should edit it in here. Yeah, actually, I should just do it right now. And then I could just re-import this part. Oh, wait. It's only one material, right? Can't fucking read sideways. Okay, one material. That's all you need. I won't even be able to see it because it's not on the map. God damn it. So what I'm thinking about trying to do, if you're wondering, I'm going to see if I can lift the railing up on this building to be on the same level as the map. Just, you know, just cause, yeah, it would be like better that way, and then everything would be completely lined up. Otherwise, I mean, it's not the worst thing, like you can't see it or anything really, but it would be really nice if it just went very perfectly into it. God damn. Well, while that's taking forever, I'm just gonna start uploading, or I'm gonna see if I can put together that one other video that we had 2 leaks come out. So 2 is my favorite number. Second is first. If you're not first, you're last. I can delete that. It's good. My audio. Damn it, wrong button. Let's open up VLC. I'm gonna try this again. Now that it's open, it might actually work. Maybe that's why it didn't work earlier. No, wait. Doing it. Bro, it's not even trying to do. It's kind of weird how I can download 2 of the same format, one thing works on one, and it's the same thing. It doesn't work on the other one. How weird. It's fucking strange. Let's try something else. Let's try. Oh, it's going. What do you know? It's working. Oh boy. Instead of doing some different format. Different format. Very nice. Alright. Is my level good now? Okay. Oh my god. I was right. Holy shit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... keep that up there. So I need to level out the scene. Is it in edit mode? Objects. Come on. All right. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Where'd it go? Why did you do it? What the fuck? Highlight them again. Why did it disappear? Now, just unhighlight the ones I select. Please. Like, do what you're supposed to, I beg. Oh my god, everything. Cool. How about this? The opposite way. Never mind. I was going to select everything. Alright, what I'm going to do is hide all this. I'm just going to hide it all. Just that way I can just... easier to like figure out what I'm doing. All right. It's like, hey, look, it's live fire. It'd be kind of cool though. Like, live fire is gonna be the Skybox. Alright, now I just need to select all this bottom shit. Why is it doing that? Oh, because something's going really low. Okay. If anything, what I'll do is just clear all this shit. God, if I could just go faster, this would be so much easier. Damn it. Oh God. Oh my God, literally every triangle really was like that. Man, it's not even seeing all this stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy how much it doesn't grab, even though I have like full transparency on. Like it won't even fucking see everything. God, I really wish it wasn't like separated like that, but it'll still be fine, I think. I don't know, maybe I should do it differently. It's such a messy way to fucking do it. I still see random shit floating there. What the fuck? Why did it move it? God damn. I almost want to like just undo like everything I just did, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Alright. Oh, fuck. Now I don't even see the railing I'm trying to match. Oh, sorry, I've been super focused on this, trying to get this looking good. Let's see. Alright, so, what's up, Mr. Not Z? Hello, Corbin, how you doing? Have you seen the Leak 3 for 3 video? Yeah, I did. And then there's another one I was going to post later on. What's my PC setup? I got like a widescreen like curve monitor. It's pretty nice, but it's kind of shitty for streaming because it's nice to have like a whole separate one for that. And then I have like a few, like 3 or 4 years ago, I got like a $2,000 PC, and it's been really nice, but you know, for this shit, it's still a fucking pain. And then you can't make live fire the background because the Academy isn't on Earth. This isn't the Academy. This is what the Academy came from. I'm just kidding. For how did you port the model from Infinite? You can kind of go look back if you want, but I basically you basically extract it with Reclaimer. Okay, here we go. So I'm doing the most dumb way to do this, by the way. Like, what I'm trying to do is going to be so messy and stupid, but whatever, dude. It'll be worth it. I might end up just deleting this part. Too much shit to select. Oh wait, where'd it go again? God. You know what? I don't like the way I'm doing this right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back, I think. But yeah, so you see this right here, Mr. Not Z, not TZG, not TZG, but yeah, this basically go in here. You can select. Right now, I just selected this outside area. It's just a skybox. It's not actually live fire. And then you know, I just extracted this. Or if you want like the whole BSP, you can just like go and select everything, and then you'll see it all. The only problem is there's no textures and UVs that you can really use, so you gotta kind of redo everything from scratch almost, which really sucks. Let me go to my history. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, and then I'm just gonna I'm just gonna make a slanted railing. Whatever I'm doing now is so messy and dumb, and I can't stand it. I'm already mad about it. TZG, but you can do it with, didn't you could do it with Infinite? What? I mean, you can port maps, but you just have to redo everything, basically. Like, you can use a lot of the forge, some objects in the game that have like dynamic textures and shit are like forge objects and stuff, like you can port pretty easily, but everything else is really painful and like honestly almost not worth it. Oh, I have to go back and do this part. That's fine. Ooh. I just realized like how much this shit's gonna be like. I'm gonna have to make the beach like all the way over there. It's a lot, but whatever. Now I can. Now, oh my god! Remember the props for the summertime items in Halo Infinite? You can get a nice beach chair, a nice little umbrella, and some surfboard action. Maybe I'll put those on the beach out here as like objects. I should make the surfboard rideable. I should just add water. I should just keep going. Just keep going and make this map crazy. Dude, I can do so much. But like honestly, like I'm trying to make a simple shooting range map, and now I'm like, let's make the best map ever. I'm just kidding. No, honestly, like fucking sometimes I just need to learn how to like call it like good. It's like this is just a mod. Can't believe I'm having to go back and do this over. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking make this shit a slanted rail, like went down some stairs or something. That's a thing that happens in real life too, so fuck it. I mean, one easy way to slant this bitch the old-fashioned dirty way, here we go. What I'll do is I'll just make this shit long. You know what? First of all, let me just swap this over to being. Normal. Zero out these rotations. Maybe it does need a 45-degree angle. Not that angle. Not that angle. This angle. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Fucking god damn it. There we go. Now I can probably stretch it normal. Cool. A mega map! Hell yeah. And it's just a shooting range. Like, good God. Actually, I was thinking about doing that, Travis. For my firefight maps, I was going to combine them all into one. I was just going to throw 3 BSPs, essentially, into, like, basically throw each map into its own BSP that you can kind of, like, traverse to. Like, basically, you get to, like, a level 10... or the wave 10 of like the firefight, and then you go to the next one. I was gonna do that. It's called Firefight Levolution, where you go from like one level and go all the way to the next one. And it was gonna go from like, I was gonna go from the arc, the Halo 3 arc, or the Halo 3 portal to the Halo 3 arc to the Halo 3 like ring environment, but like try to make it modern quality looking. But that's like my dream like firefight side project for this mod. I don't know if it'll ever get there though. I'm just gonna fuck around and see what I can do. I don't really think any of these methods I'm thinking of will actually work well, but I'm just kind of curious. This is not going to be even seen from outside the map, actually, so this actually will work, what I'm doing right here. You won't even see this, and if the geometry isn't perfect, like, honestly, I think that's fine. What in the hell's going on with that, man? What is that doing? Wait, why does that have like a centerpiece? You notice that? I just realized that. This has a centerpiece. None of these other ones do. What the fuck? I guess that one's just different. It's just built different. What the fuck? It's just built different. Alright, so we are at the right level here. So let's try to get this other half at the other level, which is right here. Where's the, wait, no, is that even the right one? Oh yeah, that is right. So, these balance out. Looks terrible, but you know what? It's okay. I'm used to things just looking like shit. I honestly think I'm just gonna delete whatever the fuck that thing is. I kind of ruined my idea, but you know what? It'll be, we'll see. Which one? Someone would probably find it somehow and be like, the railing isn't connected with the others. Mod is unplayable. Yeah, there's always going to be someone that's just like, oh, what is this? I got outside the map, and then I saw this corner. There really is always something like that. All right, big homie, my mother-in-law's in town and is about to walk through the door. I'll catch you next stream. Don't be surprised if you see me pop up on Battlefield 6 down the road. Dude, fucking please, dude. I need like people to play with on any game, to be honest. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the tip, Travis, and I'll give you the tip later, if you know what I mean. But anyways, yeah. Love you, bro. Oh, yeah, definitely gotta catch up sometime. If you're still here. And when I say catch up, I mean, you know, god damn, you know what I mean. This other part of the railing is gonna be so like so ridiculous. Oh. Alright, now I can just fix this pole, because it's looking kind of whack. Oh. Bring back this. Okay, whatever. It's hard to tell if it's going down a little bit or not. Hey! Hey! Now what I can do is completely redo the UVs. So that it won't look like shit. Hey yo, what the fuck? I'll always give the big tip. Oh god, see with you, that's all you need, baby. You don't even need the whole thing. People are like, what the fuck? Sorry. I just get a little excited when good old friends come into chat, you know. Can't contain myself. Shake this up a little bit. I had this like post-workout drink. I already had one, but sometimes I have two. I don't think I should have two. I think I'm overdoing it. What is it doing? Okay, I'm gonna save this shit. I'm gonna save this as blend. Save as training ground 30. This is a pretty big change, and honestly, I might need to make this shit part of the Skybox. I probably will, honestly, especially if it's more dense than it looks. But I really do want to see if this can go in without causing any issues.
Why is my bar bent back? Excuse me, why is my bar bent back? There you go.
Get back to where you belong, bar. Alright, now I can edit the UVs. Alright, so the easiest thing to do with these is just to unwrap it out of key protection. Okay, I was just kidding. Honestly, I think the easiest thing, since it's kind of not connected, I would probably have to merge all the vertices if I wanted to unwrap that better. Honestly? Alright. I don't think you'll even fucking see that. We'll see how that looks in game later. Alright, what's the drink? It's like green powder green vitamins and some sort of electrolyte mix. Some other shit. I don't know. I probably should just drink water after my workout, but like, I don't know. I get like hooked on these like energy drinks. That we kind of just make them here at the house. It's like so much different shit and like everything healthy you can put in a drink. It actually tastes kind of good though. Yeah, well, I mean this, you know, so this isn't live fire. You know what I mean? This is the Skybox. You see how low poly it is? It's like, this is not live fire. Like it's the Skybox of live fire. Like it's like when you see live fire from another map or another BSP. I mean, so this is actually the Skybox, but I just want to see if it'll. But the thing is, my map is already full. You know what I mean? Of geometry, I already had to heavily optimize it, so this is probably gonna overdo it unless I optimize it again, which is fine if I need to. But honestly, I might just straight up. Oh shit, I just realized this thing's off. But yeah, I might just put it in the Skybox only. And yeah, maybe I could optimize it a little bit more maybe if I needed to, but I don't think I really need to. I don't think I need to. I mean, I have to edit this thing again. Oh, I thought it was the map version. No, yeah. I 100% agree, though. Agree. Like, even if it was the map version, even for the, like, if it was just part of the normal map, like, it would still need optimization, kind of, just because, yeah, you're right, it's pretty intense on the old engine here. Oh my god. I can't believe that actually kind of worked. Like, you'll see that a little bit, but no, not enough. Alright, so now this is see how it's one piece? So this has one image and it covers the whole thing. So I'll do that real quick. Let me go in here. Alright, where to go? Right here. Let me save all these. I have to go save all those. So this shading. So this I'm gonna save this as desktop save. All right, and then I'm gonna hide the one I saved until we are gone, until we're done with objects. I already got this image in the game. It's on the wall. These aren't just gonna leave those. Okay, and then what's the next thing? So this should have. Is this using the same? Wait, is it using the same one? Okay, it's not. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, it is different. I was so confused. Alright, so I can save this as... Oh, there's a control normal. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even... I don't even see them in here, but that's if it's already in there. Wait, let me save these. This dog hates when I live stream. He's like, "What are you doing? Why are you paying so much attention to whatever's going on?" Okay, this will be easier. Okay, cool. So I actually know where all these are now, so I can just go find them and then bring them in here. Armory. Z.
What's wrong? Are you okay, doggy? You just want me to play with you? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, life's hard, I know. It's hard to make it.
I'm just kidding. Alright. Okay, so I have all the HLODs right here. Alright, so which one is this?
Why don't you go play with your brother?
I swear, man, these dogs. You're so needy when you're busy. They don't even act like that when I'm like not busy. Like if I'm not busy but still not giving them attention, they just I swear the more attention I give to other things. They're like, what are you doing? Alright, so this is in... Damn it, now where's it? Oh, it's because I saved it onto the desktop. Ooh.
Jake! Go downstairs!
Actually, I'm just gonna take him out to pee, and then I'll come up here and finish finding these damn textures. They're just in this folder, I just have to figure out which one's which. Yeah, so they're all up in this right here. These are just the different HLOVs. Actually, what I can do... Okay, so it is... Okay, now I can just... Yeah, okay, so this is here. And then I'll know which is what that is. Cool. So this will... Dude, are these controls already set up, or are these ROHM maps? There might be ROM maps, but... Nice grunt voice! Yeah, that's how I talk to dogs, so they understand me. Once you talk like that, they can understand you better. But yeah, I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'm just gonna put on that sexual vidoc. Oh, here's one of them. There's two of them.
Come on, dog! Let's go take a big dog!
Imagine right now you teleported into the future. Olympus is done, and you've shipped your last update. And now you're seeing your game, and people playing your game. It's the best game you've ever made. It's career defining. It's incredible. You're stoked. You now have a Vine video to send back to your old self. So you have 6 seconds to convey this idea. What did it look like? What was the tone? What was the gameplay? You have to convey that in 6 seconds. You, to your current day self that you're sending this video back to, they have to understand that, and that's going to guide them to make that game. And so it's an interesting way to kind of look at like, oh yeah, vision's supposed to carry you through things. It's not just to when we ship. It's got to be like a long-term thing. And then on top of that is the why we're here. Like that's the kind of mission statement of the team. Like that goes between games. That should live forever.
See the mountain, you're not sure how to get there.
You want them to discover what they need to do. So you have to take them on an emotional journey that makes them want to discover more.
Finding like vision, like it's interesting, it's hard, it's really, really hard, but it's driving me to keep pushing.
You give something for people to rally around, and they will rally, and they'll do their best work.
Five years ago, there was such a focus in the industry and in our medium of the blockbuster mentality, and it kept escalating year over year.
The middle end of gaming has like dropped out. AA games are kind of like dead now, and it's pretty much AAA and like indie games.
Eventually, we kind of assumed the bubble would break, or they would just break under stress, right? And we started losing track of sort of the soul of it all.
Our new dog model is taken from high-resolution scans of an actual SEAL team service dog.
I think games in general got into this very kind of like, give me your hand, let me walk you through an experience.
I think that's something we can learn from. I don't think it means leave and go start an indie studio. I think it means we've just lost that soul.
That's what Halo 1 did so well, was that like I'm in a big space and I have to kind of figure out what I'm going to do next. And it didn't tell me what to do. I just had to find my way.
Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do.
That feeling that Halo gave a lot of people.
You gotta go over here, and they coming down with all these ships, and they trying to get you.
I think that's a feeling you can get from any game you play that is done that really speaks to you.
And I'm hoping that we're kind of coming around to wanting to find that soul again.
How do I like help this all become a thing that all is one piece?
The development that we're going through is like the game we're trying to make.
How do we share things? How do we learn from each other? How do we leverage each other's knowledge? Or how do we just get in a room and all riff together and like come up with ideas? Like, that's really inspiring to me.
We have to be able to navigate through the wilderness and be okay with adapting to what we discover.
Asking ourselves why, like why do we come to work? What is our team's job?
We've thrown tech at a problem, right? We make it high tech. We're like, just put a bunch of science fiction on that shit, you know? And it's like, go, go, go. But now I think I want to be more thoughtful about it, and I think Nick does too. Like, okay, let's pick our battles.
What is the purpose of Arena in the greater picture of Halo?
Every time I dropped, because I got the flag and I was fighting, and maybe it's just me actually went up the ground.
What is the purpose of Warzone and Firefight and Forge? What do those mean to like our whole thing? That's an important question to ask, and I think we've kind of just gotten comfortable with like, they exist, so let's just do them. We're trying to take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
And so how do we find that and bring that indie spirit back into the games?
You gain access into the installation and work your way down into its lower chambers. And I'm going to gloss over the actual combat and gameplay in here. It's more about the experience. Even if you have this really compelling idea of a story, if you don't execute on it well, I'm, as a player, not going to care about it.
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
With CE and with the early games, it was more kind of that World War II, like you're clear cut, right? It's like, I know this has to happen, and I'm the one to do it.
What I love about that game is there's moments of like isolation and that kind of like, I'm lost in a bigger world. People kind of relate to that inside.
That sense of solitude is important for setting up the mysteries, I think, right? Where you're not gonna have that answer person that is with you all the time, kind of keeping you going.
Rolling up on your first kind of Forerunner little cropping or base, like, that was a big moment. Like, what is this thing? It was mysterious, it's interesting, and those things kept kind of engaging me to keep pushing further.
We don't want people to be around and explain what's going on. We want you to explore and discover.
We are in a franchise where a lot of mysteries have been solved.
You must be silenced.
So to regenerate that mystery like CE is a new challenge for us.
You allow them in.
Going back to wanting to unearth those mysteries and having that sort of carrot out there where you want to believe there's something more.
Make it kind of their story, because I think when you're having those, sometimes it's a long walk or a long drive and your hog.
You're constantly traveling to that belief, like you're using your faith and your belief that there's a solution to that mystery.
You're looking around and you're kind of imagining yourself in that place. What would you do there? And, oh, where am I going? Oh, what's that thing over there? I want to go there. And I think that it leads to that sense of wonder and that personal feeling of that desolation and the kind of isolation and loneliness that kind of pushes the adventurer's journey.
And you get to interface into that when you go and find it.
If we can get back to that core feel, and some of that is the solitude I mentioned, and kind of returning to the classic Chief feel, but also the ring, right? The ring is a simple concept you can understand.
And just making that feel like it's enough that feels believable. That's the other hard part, is to make sure it feels believable. So not too much, not too little, and finding that sweet spot of like, that feels like if I close my eyes, I believe that that is really happening.
That sense of wonder and that sense of like feeling like a child again. Exploring something that's bigger than you, I think that'll keep people always coming back.
I feel like any creative person worth their salt wants to make something great.
I think my passion earlier in my career was my passion to just succeed and do well.
Halo is one of those franchises that is the perfect foundational kind of landscape to have that occur upon, right? Because it is about greatness. Chief and all the other characters, right? They are characters that have achieved greatness.
Before it was about getting it done and working overtime and hitting our dates and stuff, and that was very important to me.
Go away, dog.
And now that's not. To me, that's just something maybe you have to do if you made bad mistakes in the beginning, right? To me now, it's like we need to set ourselves up for success with a good idea.
The power of names sometimes, right? The Halo or the Flood, right? Like those are very memorable things because there's weight to them, and belief and faith, that's a part of the foundation of the franchise.
If we can get to a point where the community is buying
Damn, I was
into
gone
where
for
we're pushing
20
it
or
and where we're
that's only
trying to
9
drive
minutes.
Halo forward,
I thought it was
to,
20.
then I think
Look at
that's
that
when we'll see a
shit,
success.
that was
There's a
Halo
correlation
Infinite
that's not just
Warzone,
belief
not
in the
Halo
franchise and in the medium in the game, but in the
Bro,
team.
they had
I'm actually pushing on everybody to start thinking, like, what is that last thing you want to ship? That last update, what is that? Where do you want your mode to be when you ship that? And we're going to aim in that direction.
Once they feel
Look at those Halo
accountable
Infinite brutes.
as well.
They're on fucking San Helios.
As empowered
I had
to
breakable armor.
own an experience and drive it, you're going to fuel that kind of daily
Or at
just
least that's what I
excitement
thought it
for, okay, this is the thing, this is the mountain, this is Mount Olympus that we're going after.
Oh, hell
Or we
yeah.
can define more.
That's crazy, dude. I would say to Halo.
We're making, and both emotional and technical
In-game.
and design and art and all those things, visual, the better we can start aligning people's skills.
As long as we build solid foundations, we can keep growing that experience in really solid and meaningful ways.
Similar question was asked of me back in college. What drives you? What makes you want to do this thing? And my answer was, I want to make people happy.
We have a foundation. We have this amazing franchise.
The other way to say that is I want to make people feel something.
I want to make them feel
right
something.
To do.
That's what Halo used to do to me. It used to make me feel things again. Back to what it used to do. Now it just makes me want to kill myself. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. All right. Anyways, I don't know if anyone's here right now, but I'm gonna get back to work. All right. So let's throw in these. Got the diffuse, got this control map. Actually, let me open this control map and make it an ORM map. And then let me append this into being... Actually, I already have it. I don't need to append it. I can just make this that. All right, let me go into Photoshop. Let me make a new map for the ORM. At least I'll have the maps made even if I use this in the Skybox. I'll turn on some more Halo music. God damn it. I hate when they're like transparent maps. It's so weird. Is it supposed to be gray? Oh. There's the AO. So it's... Okay, so we got specular, AO, metal. I think one needs a grayscale or a blackening, so one can use a black. What? Why are you white? It's supposed to be blue. Oh, it's because it's up here. Alright, cool. Wow, now the other ones. Oh my god, it's not that. Another one? This one will be one. Cool. Well, let me get the AO. Oh, fuck. AO. AO! Got that AO! Alright, and then we're gonna get that specular. gonna get that metal, bruh. We gonna get that metal. Yeah. Hell yeah. This is now a ORM. Oh fuck, why is it this compressed ORM? Hell yeah. And now what I can do is basically like change this shit. I almost want to just invert the fucking... I'm gonna make a diffuse for it now, so it's like, okay, well that's live fire, so that's not okay, is it? Now I'm gonna try to make that shit look like it should. Ironically, I almost could just invert it. I'm just kidding, but I'm curious how that'll look. Oh, hell. Oh, here it is. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be so fun. All the white areas can be gray. Like metal, and then that's like the hardest thing. It's gonna having to get this to look similar enough. Especially because the gray on that shit's like the same. Oh god, it's gonna be a fucking pain. So all the yellow parts, I mean, what's even yellow on there? Let me see the yellow parts. Let's just see this. See how bad this goes. Oh, that's actually good. It's actually really decent. I'm gonna make the gray black. The grays will be black and the... Okay, so... Damn, that's gonna make it weird and dark. I didn't think too much of this through, did I? So, I'm gonna have to do the same thing to each one. Place color. this swatch. Bring it in here. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have pasted in there. I forgot people probably follow this channel. Whoopsie. Let me just delete that. It's not even the color I need anyways. Alright. I guess. I would have to do the gray first, because they're, yeah, I'll have to do the gray first. So gray is gonna just be what? Oh fuck, I just realized it's space. Damn it, this is such a pain. I really... You know what? I'm just gonna like hyper focus on getting all the bitmaps. I'm gonna recolor them all and make them properly, you know, not like live fire, so they're at least more like, you know, something I would want. And then that way I can try to match up this layout. But good God, I just realized how similar the colors scheme is throughout it. So like changing one thing changes like everything, and it ain't gonna be easy. I'll tell you that. It's doable, but God, I'm not looking forward to that. But oh well, all right. Let's see. All this shit can be render only, obviously. Render only. Cool. All right. Well, maybe just before I do all this other work, I'm just gonna import it now and just see how it looks. It'll kill the lighting, but oh, see ya, not Mr. Nazi. Sorry, I got super. Hey, it's Sex Man. Damn, I did not read the chat for a minute. I get so like super focused. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Sorry, I felt like I was like in the zone. You said, shit. It's Sex Man. I believe he's gonna upload something else too later. Yeah, I'm uploading that other video. Can't stick around for long, but I saw you're streaming, so I figured I'll leave it running a few hours. Hell yeah. Been busy trying to transition jobs. Yeah, that shit can suck. Reach soundtrack reminds me I want to make a main menu mix with a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah. This Thriller ending needs to end though. Bunch of tracks from the Bungie Halo games, maybe Halo Wars 2. I just need to make a better playlist that doesn't actually get copyright struck every time I fucking upload. So yeah, oof, I'm still here. I was saying bye from P Stain to P Stain. Oh, is he leaving? Anyway, I gotta head out. I'll be back if you're still streaming after I'm off work. Okay, P Stain, be that way. In the time I got ADHD distracted. He's already gone. Alright, so alt hide, everything is back in. So I'm just gonna see what happens if this gets exported into this map. It'll completely kill the lighting, unfortunately, and I'll do that again. But I do want to see if it goes in without any issues, and then after that I could also like build a MCC cache file and make sure it doesn't overload in MCC, which I have a feeling it will overload in MCC, but we'll find out. But yeah, luckily the maps don't take too long to import. The lighting will take forever, so I can't do that on a live stream. This won't take that long. And then, yeah, I'll probably get off in like 30 minutes. Before I get off, I'll probably just... Oh yeah, the PC crash. Yeah, I mean, this shit will definitely kind of overtake the PC for sure too. Yeah, it's gonna be real fun adjusting this to look like my map. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna have to find get a procedure down for one of them and then just do it to each one of them essentially. That way they'll all match up and shit. This might cause issues, and at least I'll know if it does. Then basically, essentially, I'll just put it in the Skybox. It's just in the Skybox, you don't have as many benefits, you know, like... what else? What else can I do? I'm gonna keep watching this shit over and over until I go brain dead while it's doing that stuff in the background. Oh, it's done actually. Alright. It's gonna freeze and reload. I mean, it won't look better because the lighting's gonna be off, but I mean, yeah, maybe it'll look cool, maybe it'll look fine. Oh, I didn't put it on precise, so there's a good chance that the geometry will be crunched up. Right now, it seems to be loading the map. Oh wait, it's still the stupid file. Alright, it's just loading. Where is it? Yeah, so basically, as you can see, the lighting's gone. Alright, where? Oh, there we go. Oh, look. So, what I'll have to do, I'm going to make this a beach go from here and then wrap around here. And then it'll be like that. I think it'll be cool though, because it's like a nod to Livefire. Now people are gonna be like, now you have to port Livefire. Honestly, if I do port a map, that would be the easiest one to port, since I already have like 90% of the textures made. Or I mean, I could basically just reuse the ones I have set up here and just this kind of the same way. Oh wait. What the fuck? Trying to think why these wouldn't show up. Why aren't they there? Let me go see what's going on. Oh god, the map crashed after it. Oh my god, that's so cool. I could just close that. Sometimes if it imports, it'll just crash, and I hate that because it's like, well, did I save it? So the only thing that didn't import is all the... I'm not sure why the weapon crates aren't there. I hope I used the newest version. That would have sucked to done all that work just for that. Or you know what? They actually might just be hidden. I just realized that. Oh, they are hidden. Damn it. Okay, now I have to just do it again. Is there anything else that's fucked up? So, it looks like it's actually working so far. I don't like how that's there, though. I might have to move this over to, like, right here. Yeah. I did kind of like how it was centered, though. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. I'll just put it like on one of those buildings. But yeah, and then it'll have like a terrain beach. I'll put like a easy, basic ass terrain just going through it. Put like a really shitty beach in the distance. And then what I can even do is I could even make like, I almost thought about making part of the map and just deleting this and having a sand mound that allows you to walk through the center, but that's like far out of the... That's like too much. I'm like overdoing it if I do that. Alright. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Now what I'm going to do is quickly... So that's all there. Everything looks fine. I'm going to make the map for it again. I'm just gonna use the default ones for now. People are gonna be like, why is it Livefire? And it's like, it's not. It's going to be the normal game. It's gonna look the same. I'm just gonna, honestly, it's gonna be so fucking hard to do that, for real. It's gonna be so hard to do that. I might have to like set this up again. Oh wait, there's a reason why I had that other one open. God dang it. Because I was using it to get the location of the materials that I actually need. Okay, I have to do it again. At least next time when I import it, it'll have the images on. It'll look how it'll basically look how it's gonna look without lighting. While I'm waiting, we need another beast. That one's done. Alright, what's this one called? I can actually see what directory they're in. So this next one will be right here. These orb maps are annoying. Stupid transparency. God. Can I just fucking click black? Jesus. God, dude, Halo modding. I love Halo modding. It's my favorite. I fucking love it. It's like it's crazy how much loving something can also be so like. This is the only thing I wish like certain things could be just automatically done because they're just not fun at all. What the fuck is this? Let's delete that. I don't think we're gonna delete that. What are these? this one, which is there we are. I told you the lighting isn't going to look good. The lighting takes it takes like 10 hours to do the lighting. But yeah, we'll see how it looks real quick before I get off with all the textures, and then that'll be it. And then next time I'll get on, it'll be the start of it. Will be showing off the textures, showing off kind of like maybe by then I can have the colors changed too. That might be possible. But I'll probably do the color part on my own, just because I'm gonna have to like literally, yeah, it takes me like 10 hours to light on like not even highest. It takes longer than that if I do on max settings. It takes like 16 hours. What's funny is this light map's way faster than Halo 3, but the thing is it ends up being about the same once you get like a map that's actually completely done. It's just people feel like it does because they're light mapping some low poly stuff, and it's like not, it's not really like the quality of what it's supposed to be. But I mean, you can just do that shit like while you're sleeping, you know what I mean? That's kind of like the way I handle that. That's why like I always start out my streams looking nice and pretty, and then end my stream being like, well, I'll see you next time after I light map. Because like, yeah, it looks bad. Yeah. ORM. Oh god, I keep saving it as a no. I don't want to compress. Just in case. I can compress it later when I optimize things, but I'd rather have the game compress it than anything else, because then it's gonna be compression on compression. All right, and then get that bitch in here. Cool. Now it looks good. Hide. Now his last piece here is now located at this folder. Copy that folder, go back over here. I would show you the other screen that I'm on, or the other side of my screen, but just can't handle all that juiciness. Damn, streams are so limited. It's really just my PC though. All right, so that's good. Now I can just bring it back. Ow. Oh, wait. I gotta make this GGX PPR shader. Non-color going in normal. Oh, not alpha. Whoa. And then one last. Thank gosh. Thank the gosh of heavens. I'm just kidding. That was some cringy. I'm really close to finishing this part though. Thank gosh. Thank. Black. Oh shit. Fuck. I hate how A and S is right next to each other. God. Oh, no, no! Fuck. I try to hurry and do stuff faster, and it actually makes me... That's why they say, like, smooth, or running smooth is actually, like, the fastest, because, like, oh my god, and I just fucking compressed it at 90th time. Why is that a default? Like, I hate when things are default, like, no, I don't want to defaultly put LZW compression. Like, motherfuck. Alright, cool. Now we're good. Now, the last... There it is. There it is. There it is. I'll bring it in. Now, all hide. All right, looking good. I'm gonna save this. Now, before I import it, I'm going to close it and then open it in an old version, because the old version can generate textures, even though I don't know why the new one doesn't work. Hopefully, I mean, it could just need to update for all I know. Well, gotta go. Bye. All right, well, see ya, Mr. Knot. See, I appreciate you. Yeah, Mr. Knot. I'm just gonna call you Mr. Knot because I see like TZG in the back of my head, and then I'm like, why am I saying that? Not TZG. It's like weird to like say fast. TZG. TZG. I suck at it. Alright, yeah, I'll see you next time, bro. And we're almost done, guys. Come on, computer. You can do it. Alright. So, I'm gonna make this material 0, this material 1, this material 2, this material 3. That's it. Come on. Alright. New link! Oh, fuck me. I'm glad I saved that. It crashes when I do this sometimes, but sometimes it just works. Why aren't you making these bitmaps? Fuck! Oh, it's probably because there's already material named that. Oh, are you kidding me? Let's try another one then. Oh my god, what do you do? Okay, let me reopen this shit and see it. Just maybe it'll work. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make the materials. It's not that hard, but fuck, I don't feel like it. Oh wait, I think it's because it's already open in a different window. I should probably close that. That makes sense. Yeah, that was the problem. I fixed it. I hate how files can't. I mean, it makes sense. You can't like alter files twice at once, and it'll be very problematic. And we're done. All right, so I just need to save it and export it. Save. Now, bringing it back in here, I will be able to export it. Why is there 2 windows? Alright, so am I gonna hit my celebratory vape real quick since I'm finally done? Oh, it's clogged. Just never mind. I'm just kidding. Alright, cool. So, oh, where'd it go? Why did it? Oh, that's the one I accidentally closed. Fuck me. Alright, and now export, which I'll do both. I'm going to do exporting on, I'm going to light map it as well, but who cares, I'll just do both now, and it'll be going on in the background while I play Battlefield. If anyone's here, I'm going to hop on Battlefield 6, add me, my name is Corbman on Xbox. I'm gonna have some fun camping and killing some stupid motherfuckers. I'm just kidding. I'll also upload that other video real quick. I'll just have to download and render it and convert it and flip it over and all this other stupid shit. Where are you going? Fuck.
Halo 5.
Halo 5. Okay. Is it going? Or it's done? Looks like it's about done. It's near the end there. Copy this video. Now it's going to run Lightmapper, which we will let it run Lightmapper in a second. I'm going to let that drift in the background though. God damn it, why does it keep doing that? Oh, look at that. Damn, it already kind of looks like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, it's because that one bitmap I changed was the... already changed one of them on accident. Yeah, I'll have to do a lot of work. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just keep altering this, and eventually I'll make this look just the same. Alright, so now you'll spawn in and you'll see fucking live fire. And that, if someone complains about not having scenery now, they can suck my nut. Unless they just have a good idea. For real, on God. And they're not just busting my balls for it not being a dev quality map. But alright guys, I'm about to hop off. I'm going to upload another video today if you're here. You've probably already seen it, but if not, stay tuned. It's the sequel to what I uploaded already. Later on, though, I'm gonna eventually be running these light maps in the background. Oh, look at if you haven't seen the AR I just imported. This is the Halo Wars rifle model made by, or the original model. This is an altered, modified model, but it was made by the dude that made the high poly for Halo Wars, because it originally was that. Before I did all this editing to the model, and then also just made textures from scratch. And then, yeah. So we got that coming in though. It's gonna be pretty good looking once we get this light mapping going on. So light map commencing. But anyways, if there's anything anyone wanted to ask before I get off, I'll give it another few seconds, and then I'm gonna peace the fuck out. Alright. Stop doxing me, stupid Windows thing. What's up, Galaxy? Alright, Galaxy, I don't know if you saw, but yeah, I just got this. This is going to be in the background. It's basically, I just threw live fire in the skybox so people would stop complaining about it looking so empty out there. And be like, dude, I can't do much. Like, you can't even see over it. It's just, that's why it's like, it's a shooting range, you know. Honestly, like, if I did like inside a building, people wouldn't have been able to say anything. And then then you know what I mean? Then it would have just been one room, just like every other shooting range, every other game. But that's why I'm like, bro, trying to make this damn thing looks too fancy. But yeah, I think it's gonna look pretty good once you know, once we're all said and done. By the way, it's that over there, and I'm gonna work on that to make it look fucking good. Right now it looks you know, and then the lighting will make it look so good. Oh yeah, I have to see if all this shit's still in here. Oh damn, one of my walls is gone. Oh, I have to fucking... Wait, why was that? Why is that gone? I think I forgot to... Is everything hidden? You know what? And I might need to actually put that in the actual Skybox, which is the plan, honestly. Oh wait, that shit's just not in there. Oh, it's because it's not on the, there's a temporary off folders in there. There it goes. Okay. Fucking damn it. Now I have to re-import it with this. Shoot, I always do that when I make edits to the map. I basically hide things so that like it's easier to navigate, and you know, having everything viewing at once also slows everything down. I think everything's here now. Yeah. Okay, now I can all hide. Alright, now I have to export that again. But anyways, that's the end of the stream. All that shit'll be in there. If you're next time you join. So, anyways, Galaxy, I'll see you later, bro. Is this the entire custom? Its entire customer ripped. So like it's like a mixture, you know. Like I started out by ripping it from Infinite, then I realized how much problems come from that, and I had to redo so much shit. I basically redid like every wall. I'm gonna have to like I had to optimize so much shit. Like certain things, like most, like any object you see is basically from Infinite, you know, like every like object in the map. And then some of the walls that have bad shading on them, like you'll notice which walls are like still from like God, they're not even in here. So yeah, they're not even in here right now. But there's some walls, right, that have bad shading because the way Halo Infinite has all these UVs, and then the UVs are all weird because they have so much UVs. Instead of like a wall that's literally just a flat, you know, wall, it should just be like 2 polygons because it's the simplest thing. Instead, it's like 100. You know what I mean? And then you see all those polygons in the shading, and it makes a complex wall. It makes a very simple wall look like it has all these different triangles in the shading, and it just doesn't look flat and normal. And that happens a lot. Like you'll even see it like in some areas where I still like almost in any area with original geometry that happens in. So you gotta fucking do so much stupid crap to make it look good. But that's why like the next map I make, I'm probably just gonna use forge objects because and then I'm gonna use assets from Fab, since those are really good for using so far. I'm going to use forge objects from Infinite. Those are handled differently. All the materials aren't, since they're like, I guess because you can edit them and all that, they're like easy to port and set up. And they're also easy to alter and change, just like you can in Forge. You know what I mean? So it's really easy to like port some Forge shit. So next map I make, well, if it's from Infinite, it's going to basically just be Forge. I might possibly port Livefire because I've already ported so much shit from Livefire. I could basically replace a whole bunch of stuff easily. We'll see though about that. But yeah, so it's a little half and half. It's a port, but by no means was it an easy port. Just like how you know how like that dude ported Behemoth to Halo 3. Like you basically can say that dude redid most of that map. Like some of that map isn't even the same, which is actually, I think some of the changes he made were better. But yeah, it's a complex process. It's complicated, but yeah, it's just a port with a whole bunch of stuff I had to redo from scratch. I just don't want to try to say like, no, I made this map, because you know, obviously I had to just replace a whole bunch of shit and keep anything that was kind of too complicated to replace easily. I replaced all the easy stuff because it was worth it, essentially. And then like so many things, like you see this vent up here. I mean, this vent had no UVs or textures. Like that texture on the vent up there, it's like literally a new one that I got from Fab. It's not even a Halo Infinite one. That's how much I had to do with that. Like you can kind of tell too. Like if you look at it like long enough, and then you can tell by the side panels are just like some random metal shit. Like I don't know, I can make that shit look better. Damn it, I forgot to fucking put the weapon cases again. Oh my god. Oh well, I'll figure this all out later. It's taking too long. Anyways, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Galaxy. I'll catch you soon, bro. Peace out, everybody. Shout out to everyone that tipped. That was fucking amazing. I can't believe I blasted through that goal. 317%. God fucking damn.